Grab your snacks, grab a chair, hang out. It's catfishing time. Let's go that speed in that direction for a minute. We're 650 feet from target. So we should be golden. And navigate. Let's roll. Man, this bait's crap. I went to cast it, it just didn't let any line out. Okay, I guess we won't do that. Yo! Welcome in, everybody. If you show me the bait, I'll donate. Say less. There's bait. Give me my money. Bobcat Creole, glad to see Rich is in here early. We appreciate you guys. Creole, I ran like 15 miles down and it just wasn't happening. We're in a lake, Lance. Do you want to be my friend? Sure, hang out. Are you clear on the poles?
Yeah.
We're fishing for blue catfish. DCJ, we just got started. If you were watching us get the rods in the water for the very first time today. We're gonna have just a small amount of crosswind to get started, which is relatively annoying, but it's all right. Figure out which way it wants me to turn the engine to help crab walk. Come on, boat. Figure it out. Settle yourself. Settle somewhere, please. It's not selling. Hope you catch a huge fish. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Griffin, you're full of it. You didn't donate a single penny. Lance, you were literally watching us cast the rods. What's up, Mason? Michael, you are 100% right. I don't need donations. I can't afford my boat. I didn't ask for them. What is that white box in the center of your boat? It is a bait tank. But some people choose to support the channel.
That is always welcome. But if you say, I'll donate if you show me the bait, and we do it, because we like talking about fishing and showing you guys how we do what we do, and you don't do it, we are going to give you crap for it.
That's not what he was talking about. He was talking about some random kid typed in chat, donated $10. No, he didn't.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Oh, ready now. Sorry. Just waiting on my last run.
Bye, Michael. A wrench will show you out.
What cats are in there? So here at Lake Oconee, we have channels, blues, and flatheads. Today we are targeting blues.
Mason, yes, we ended up with 6 fish yesterday.
I believe so.
Somewhere around in there. And now it's raining. And it's raining into the boat on my side, so that's always fantastic.
Alrighty.
You may have to double check if I'm caught all the way up with chat. So like, what had already scrolled, I know I'm caught up on. I don't know if I scrolled all the way down.
Oh, yeah. What pound fishing line do you use?
40 pound.
Hello. I hope you all are enjoying your Sunday. We are just getting out on the water. What was that? Was that a fish? Oh. All I heard was a decent splash. Different than the waves and stuff.
I do not know, Sam. I do not like green eggs and ham.
I don't know, Aquaman.
You
think it's a good idea? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. We are just getting started on the water today. I'm optimistic, even though it's rainy. We've got chocolate milk for water clarity. So just trying to keep up on the optimism. Watching from Saudi Arabia. Nice. Welcome in. Have y'all caught anything yet? No, Axel, we just got started. Me sitting down was me finishing getting the last rod in the water. What are you using for bait? Mason asks.
We have cut gizzard shad and cut sac-a-lait.
What's your name, mister? That is Richard. I am Jamie. Definitely rattled, yeah. You better think Daddy T, for allowing you to enjoy that boat. I do, every day. Proud to be an American. Love fishing from my boat for a living.
Okay. Not to be political about it, but what did he do that let me buy a boat that was made in the USA in the 50s? It's like,
Where's the doggo? She's laying in her bed.
well, you can accredit him for a lot of things. You can't accredit him to our boat.
Creo says, I've got Richard talking like me now. I think that was the...
Yeah. Well, see, I wanted somebody to ask what a sakale was, and I was going to be like, oh, it's just a big speckled shad.
Richard, like the lion heart?
Yeah.
Did you guys catch fish yesterday? We did. We got about 6 yesterday. It was definitely a challenge. We had to work for them. We've got some real heavy wake coming in, so...
It wouldn't be any fun to ski if you didn't run close enough to boats for people to see what you were doing. Well, and he fell, so they finished that run, so now they're going to turn around and go right back past us.
What's the biggest fish y'all have caught? Richard's biggest fish is a 13-foot great hammer. Have you ever tried fly fishing? No, I haven't. I'm more afraid that I'm going to catch myself than anything else, and I'm not a fan of that. See what happens when you don't think trout. Okay. What kind of bait do you use, or did you use? Yesterday we were running gizzard shad. Today we were running gizzard shad and sakale.
Think on.
Yep.
Keep politics out of my live streams.
No, not that.
No.
Caught a 40-pound. Mason said he got a 40-pound paddlefish yesterday. Nice.
Did you get it below Ulaga?
What poles are those? So we use the True Glow Super Cat HDs from Rippin Lips. The link and promo code for those are listed in the description. You trolling for catfish? Yes, we are. Yes, Mason said. Sorry, nice setup. Thank you. It's all good. Have you tried ice fishing? Yes, we do go out to Colorado and ice fish right around Christmas time, if there's enough ice. Matthew asks, what reels are we running?
So the low pro reels are the Okuma Komodo 471P.
471 Ps.
So that is a 400 frame and a 7:1 gear ratio with a power handle. The round reels with green line on them are Penn Squall II 20s.
Hi, are you fishing? We are fishing. Didn't really fish for catfish much, but I caught one on an ultralight and it put up a pretty good fight.
They are a great fighting fish.
Creel says, gonna be a busy afternoon, looks like. Yeah.
At least you get to have fun. Keep your fingers in
I'm
shape.
glad you're confident that you're the best fishing man and you're going out to go fishing now. We wish you the best of luck. So what bait do you use for catfish? We prefer to use the bait that is located in the water that we're fishing. So for instance, today we'll be using gizzard shad and sakale. We are just getting started, so we haven't caught anything. Fly Fisher, welcome back. He says, what up guys? Good luck today, thank you. I'm falling behind, I gotta sit up. I got the pins, those look familiar. In the back, I mostly red fish when I have time. Red fishing is so much fun. That's one thing that we enjoy as well. Looks like you're at Lake Norman. Great day to be out on the lake, but I'm catching up on the garden. We are actually fishing Lake Oconee today, and she is definitely a bit muddy from all the rain we've been getting. Thank you for subscribing. You're going trout fishing in a little bit, been fly fishing and doing a lot of hiking, so I'm glad to sit down for a while. I get that, fish guts. Welcome in, everybody. Do you guys ever tangle your lines with 4 lines? We have. It happens sometimes, but we try our best to make sure to prevent that by using planer boards to spread out our lines away from the boat and just fighting the fish the best we can. Good luck from Canada. Well, thank you, Michael. There's a boat on your rods. I don't think you guys can see the planer boards.
I mean, really, the rods are on the boat because they're above it. So.
Yeah. You caught the state record bass. Well, that's awesome. Congratulations. Okay, I am all caught up. Liked and subscribed. Well, welcome in. Thank you.
Come on, fish.
John Hansen says planer board is a Chesapeake Bay concept. They are very common to use in striper fishing, yes, but it is a form of method that that is used in catfishing to present baits under movement. What are you fishing? We are fishing for catfish. You have an aluminum boat, sweet. Hear it. I think it's aluminum. At least we do. We do have an aluminum boat. It is a 2025 Sea Arc Pro Cat 250. Have you ever fished the Mississippi River? We have not, Axel. It is definitely something that we have on our to-do list.
According to Upstate Today, planer boards were first used saltwater fishing the Northeast, off the coast of Maine and New York, not in the Chesapeake.
I own a charter boat company for the last 40 years. Oh, that's awesome. No big bluegills catch. No, we're not fishing for bluegills today. I congratulated you on your catching the state record bass, but please don't spam the comments.
It's a big piece of cut bait.
Yeah. Or a perfectly good sandwich.
Yeah. You could probably get 2 sandwiches out of that. You definitely get a day's worth of cut bait out of it, though.
John says, I like going tuna fishing when my uncle goes out.
I can imagine that's a lot of fun.
Because you can get a lot of money at the dock for tuna. I bet. Axel says, hey, heads up, you need 4-ounce sinkers if you go to the Mississippi. I think it depends on what
yeah, it depends on what section of the
what
Mississippi
section of the Mississippi you're on.
Creole catfishing in the chat would tell you that a 4-ounce weight isn't doing anything in his water area.
Hey Punch, how's it going?
Welcome in, buddy. The water sounds so peaceful on the boat.
It does.
I don't know why, but today seems like it's gonna be a great day.
At least 4-ounce LO current is bad just off the bank. Hi from the Netherlands. Well, welcome in. How's the fishing? We're just getting started, so hopefully it's a good day. I don't have to watch the polls. My husband next to me is currently doing that. I'm keeping up with the comments for you guys.
And you can see them on the screen just like they can.
I can. Fly Fisher says, bragging about catching a bass is like bragging about learning how to walk. Have you caught anything? Not yet today. We just got started.
Fly fishing. I'm pretty sure God made bass so everybody could catch fish.
Buy a new boat. My boat is brand new. Thank you. Johnny Holt. It says, I'm in Virginia. We have the James River, Chesapeake Bay, Yorktown River, pretty good fishing. We are actually about to make a trip up to the James.
We love fishing the James.
Ponch says, doing okay, thank you. I hope y'all are doing well too. We're doing pretty good. Was not expecting chocolate milk for water clarity today, this far down, but here we are. I fish the Mississippi every weekend. You're not missing out on anything, trust me. Corbin, I feel like we are. You guys have a fabulous catfish population compared to what we have home. We are lake fishing. We are in Georgia. Oh. State are you in? We are in Georgia. Have you caught any fish? Not yet. What's the biggest fish you've caught on this boat? 48 pounds. And it was a blue cat.
Backed out of it, stood the nose up so that he could porpoise all the way past us before the boat got back up on the pad.
Ashley says hi.
Hi.
I like fishing in Florida. Yeah. It's a good place.
Florida's pretty fun.
Okay. You catching and release? Yes, we are. Fish Gut says, I'm living in Mass. We barely even have catfish.
Yeah.
I think it is something to get excited about, depending on fisheries. We've fished, what, 7 different states so far this year?
Yeah.
And each state's fisheries are slightly different. Georgia was like, aw, dang, I thought there was fish.
Me too,
Got
George.
my hopes up.
Me too. They got slapped. They just didn't
You ever
take it.
get tired of answering the same questions all stream long? No.
Yes.
Sometimes when they're back to back to back and it's the same exact question, I just answered it. That can get a little tiring, but for the most part, you know, everybody wants to know, so.
It's part of what we do.
It's just part of it. What's the water like? Looks dirty. It looks like chocolate milk.
It's pretty gross.
We got approximately 3 inches of rain within the last week, so our waters are pretty muddy right now. King salmon are run here in Washington State right now.
Sounds like a blast.
That does sound like a blast. Sounds tasty too. What's your personal best catfish? So fishing with the boys, my PB flathead and blue cat are both 48 pounds. Richard's blue is 52 and his flathead is 39. Comes with the job, that's right.
It is now raining.
I told you we would have chances of rain today.
Yeah, I think it's stopping again.
North Dakota here, well, welcome in.
It just like sprinkles on it for a second, but it stops.
Do you any saltwater fishing? We do a couple weeks out of the year. In about October, we'll be going down to Tybee. We'll be targeting redfish and sharks. Haven't quite worked out the details on how we're gonna film that for you guys, but that's definitely something that we'll post. We are currently trolling at a 0.6. All right, Mason, we'll see you in a bit. I'm from Devil's Lake, North Dakota, one of the best walleye fishing lakes in the country. Nice. Let's start fishing now. We've been fishing. We are currently fishing. A little striker tumbler. I love it.
Our Christmas present from Striker.
It was our Christmas present from Striker. Robert, our water temp is 73.78 degrees. We are using cut bait today. Goodness. Would you like your sandwich? Because I'm just worried because it's in that paper bag and the ice is already starting to melt.
It's in a plastic bag.
It's in a paper bag.
Or the Golden Pantry bag?
Yeah.
It's plastic.
But the water's going to get into that plastic
I
bag.
tied it and it's sitting just on top.
Okay.
You should be able to.
Okay. Fish guy says, I'm loading my crap in the car right now.
It feels really good today. Like, I hope we just start catching fish. Because it feels awesome today.
It does. I mean, there's a little bit of heat in the air, but that breeze has that crisp coldness to it. And then we got a little bit of the rain. I'm ready.
I don't know what just happened. I don't know if the rod got hit. If it tried to snag.
Which one?
Your farboard. It never started tracking weird, but the rod just like stayed down for a second.
Why is the flower water contaminated?
Ooh, there's an angry sky raisin. Go away, sky raisin.
Our water looks like this because of the rain we got.
This is called Georgia Red Clay. The visibility of it is the surface.
Yeah. Hi, hello, welcome in. You just got a hit. We're trying to see. It's muddy. It is.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Johnny, we are back at it again. It was a bit of a later, rough start than what we would have liked to have had this morning.
Yeah, she woke me up at 6:45 and she was like, "Hey, it's 6:45. We need to get up. We're late." And I said, "I know." And I went right back to sleep.
And then I went right back to sleep.
It's like, well, I guess it'll be a shorter day. I was beat after how long we were out yesterday.
Even Georgia.
Yeah, she was done. I don't think she's recovered
Y'all
yet.
having a fish fry? Nope, we're just fishing for fun. How big are the cats there? Jamie asks.
I think the lake record's in the 60s.
Have you caught a fish today? Not yet. Where's this at? We are fishing Lake Oconee in Georgia.
We were trying to decide whether or not you wanted to say northeast.
Yeah.
I don't know that this is really considered north.
That's kind of why I'm just so about saying it.
Yeah, we're just fishing the Georgia Lake Oconee.
What engine is that?
250 Suzuki SS Stealth.
I love the green rods. Well, Stingray, thank you. But these are actually the True Glow yellows.
They're very, very yellow for us.
They
but
are.
In the awkward light, the camera may make them look yellow to you, or make them look green to you guys.
Yeah.
But in person, they are like
They are
blinding
yellow.
yellow.
One of your rods is moving, so you'll see a little bit of movement in the rods. What we're looking for is that big takedown. We are currently dragging for catfish, so we are fishing under the movement. So you'll see the rods move a little bit with the waves.
As they drag the bottom, they kind of shuffle and twitch a little bit.
As they drag the bottom. How is the water brown? It's
dirt.
Dirt and mud particulates from the rain runoff we've had. Caught anything yet? Not yet. From Canada, Ontario. Welcome in. What kind of fish are you looking for? Catfish. Have you got any fish yet? Nope, not yet. What lake are you in? We are in Lake Oconee. Some of these houses are really pretty.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah.
I really like that house.
I like the color combo.
I like that house a lot.
And it looks stone-ish. It doesn't look like wood. Like I can tell that the bottom is like brick or stone or something, but
yeah, but I think it's a stucco wall.
Yeah. Sorry. Nice houses on the lake. Nice. I want to fish. It's a lot of fun.
We're in the expensive part of town right now.
Can you show how you're rigged up for trolling for catfish?
Probably the easiest just grab a rig.
I know, but I don't. How many?
There's not any at all?
No, I think we have like the double hooks.
I thought we had an ambush or a blood moon left.
No.
Oh.
Oh, I have a hero.
That'll work.
And a blood moon. I guess I do. We have two. We have them.
Okay.
We've got a couple. Okay.
I'll take my sandwich before you crawl back.
Oh, good lord. I'm not even all the way.
Oh.
Can you handle the chat?
Okay.
Here's this.
Ooh. Britton, if you don't like it, leave, bud. I didn't ask you to be here. It's the waves. And we're dragging the bottom. So, we have a dragon weight, and it sits on the bottom like this as we pull it along. To a three-way swivel, to our leader line, and this float holds the bait up off the bottom. So you just hook your bait on there. It just kind of goes back behind, hook the main line there, and that's what our straight back rods are.
Do you have a drink?
Bye, Alyssa. Do it?
Do you have a drink?
I do not. And then the side rods all have a planer board clipped to them, like 40 feet up the line, and that slides the boards out from the side of the boat, keeps the lines from tangling. Yeah, we'll go Celsius, that's fine. But that's it. That's how we set up. Jamie's allergic to bananas, so we have no bananas on the boat. Yeah, our water is awful dirty today. Yes, we are catfishing, guys. Yeah, our water is terrible today.
Catfishing, yes. We are catfishing. Don't worry, Peaches, you can have some cheese. Okay, I'm gonna have to go blind for a minute because my sunglasses are aggravating. Oh, just don't look backwards.
Do not look out the back of the boat. It's glaring.
Red Bull for today. Boat snack for me is a P3. Richard has a chicken salad sandwich. Found somebody normal on YouTube Live. Well, welcome in, Ross.
Wait, we're normal?
What's your dog's name? Her name is Georgia. She's a long-haired miniature wiener dog. She's our fishing buddy. Y'all caught any? Not yet. All right, Peaches. Here's your cheese tacks. And then we've got to make our offering to the fish gods.
I'll make mine too. The 2 bites of bread that didn't have any chicken salad in it. And that is the only place chicken is on our boat. Is when it's in my tum-tum.
So we actually don't have any lake trout here in Georgia. But I do like fishing for lake trout in Colorado. Creole says normal is a loose term around here. But she is helping. It is a green screen.
Yep.
Thanks for noticing. I worked really hard on it. My biggest fish, like ever, are catfish. What bait are you using? We're using sockeye and gizzard shad. Oh. So we use the low pro, our low pro reels, our Okuma Komodo 471 Ps, and then we have Penn Squall 220s. It has dirt and mud particulates from the rain water, or the rain runoff. Thanks for the tackle info. Usually bought rattle floats. Actually bought the rattle floats from your last live show. Awesome.
Hey Chris, if you're in here, that explains that one.
For the folks that are interested in the tackle that we do use, all of the tackle, even our fishing apparel, is located in the description of the live. And there's even promo codes to help save you 10% at checkout. That lake is so big. It is. It's a decent sized lake here in Georgia. What do you fish for? Well, we are currently fishing for catfish. That is a good mark.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks pretty solid on the downscan.
There's only little bits of cheese left. Is that okay? Okay, all gone. No more cheese.
Well done. Peaches. Princess.
She's sitting here staring at me. This is Lake Oconee in Georgia. Look. All right, fine. You get a little piece of turkey. Only if you come over here. A little more. Okay, now sit up. You sit up.
I don't think she can do it when the boats are rocking.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Poor baby.
Hello, Georgia. Good morning. Trade. You should go to the Missouri River.
It's like a 14-hour drive.
There are a lot of places in the country that we would love to go fishing. Your mom's at the store. Do
Okay.
you need anything?
I don't think so. Chicken. Canned chicken.
Richard says canned chicken, and I need the G. Hughes sugar-free teriyaki. Charlie says, look at the chocolate milk. I like it when the weather's like this.
Yeah.
So peaceful. You caught a catfish in South Africa? That's awesome.
Ironically enough, I was talking about African catfish with Creole yesterday. I'm gonna check, make sure they pulled the bait off my string back on.
Okay.
Spicy reason.
We are trolling for catfish. Yeah, Johnny. That area's got some pretty decent blues. But it's like a 4-hour drive for us to go to the Tennessee River.
I love that place though.
What are you fishing for? Catfish, Dave. Thank you. Where are you? We are in Georgia.
I'm speeding this up. We had 2 short strikes.
Okay. You are so kind. I never find anyone who reads the comments. Molly, that's one thing. I think you said you're Phoenix. I'm sorry. That's one thing that we do here. If you guys have questions, we answer them. But I feel that what's the point of having comments for a live stream if you're not going to read them?
Yeah, if you don't want to talk to people, just film long format content.
We're how deep? We're currently at about 14, going up onto.
We're going up a ledge onto like an underwater point, and then we're gonna drop back down to about 22.
Am I single? I am not. I'm married to Richard. JR, it's J and then R. It says, nice setup. Happy Sunday fun day. Well, thank you very much. Is it a lake? It is a lake. Yes, Dennis.
Somebody drained all our good water and filled it full of true moo. Good old chalky milk.
Do you want to stay down there or do you want up on the bait tank?
It's not that bad. There's nothing in there. Sorry.
What rods and reels are you fishing with? So these are the True Glow Super Cat HDs by Rippin Lips. Medium heavy. And then the Low Pro reels. Those are the Okuma Komodo's 471 Ps. And then these two are Penn Squall 220s. My biggest catfish is 48 pounds for both my blue catfish and my flathead. Richard's is 52 for his blue and 39 for his flathead. Going carp fishing on Monday. That's awesome. You people take care. Pretty dangerous sailing by yourselves. We're not sailing, but we will definitely proceed with caution. Code JR10 saves you 10% at rippinlips.net. That's right.
And at tacklebandit.com.
And at tacklebandit.com. If you are interested in any of the tackle that we use, it is listed in the description. There are links that will take you to the sites for tackle, even the apparel that we use, and the promo codes are listed there as well. The dog is so cute. Thank you. I'm so done with autocorrect. It's okay, Charlie. I knew what you were trying to do. We have not gotten any fish yet so far for this stream. Wells catfish, if that's what you're talking about, they do get super big. Fish on! Go to my side and bring it back, and then I'll cut them out.
So,
No?
if anything, I don't know. Because this is the crappie head.
Oh. So yeah, get the board in from that side. I'll unclip it, and then once the board's in, I'll let this out.
I'm turning the reel, but it's not doing anything.
Bird's back. Back.
No, don't. Let me under it.
Okay.
could, but if you'll go down, I think I can put them on the surface.
Down.
That one over here. I don't think he's that big. He's not. He's just mad. Oh, it wasn't the head. It was the body section. Oh, what's that? My bad. Watch out, Georgia. Back up. Little dude was angry. Georgia Lynn, back it up.
Do you want me to start letting these ones out now?
Yeah. What'd you do with the blue pliers?
They're down by my feet,
They're not. They're actually back here.
you want them cold in that? Or is that still okay? I'll let you adjust it. We need the red pliers.
No, getting in the phone.
Alright, stay. Stay.
I don't have a good spot to grab it. There we go. First fish, and somebody zoomed in.
I did. Because you were back there, honey.
I can't show fishies. There we go. First fish. Oh, about 10 pounds. He gone.
Wind's picking up.
Goodbye.
I said wind's picking up.
Not a bad first fish at all.
Well, welcome in.
He really tore up my
Your sockeye head? I know. Plenty of room. Love the setup. Thank you, Justin. Best wishes from London. Well, thank you, Peter. That is a catfish. That is a catfish. We just released about a 10-foot, or 10-foot, a 10-pound blue. Thank you for the super chat. Woo.
I don't know who it was, but thank you.
Brown water, yep. Oz, we do keep fish typically in the cooler months. Colder water kind of changes the texture of the fish.
And it makes it a lot easier to be able to fish all day.
Yeah.
And then not turn out like all these crappie didn't make the cut last night.
Crappy Barbecue says, you ain't getting my crappie for bait.
Hey,
they're going in Lake Crisco.
He had all the options
Mm-hmm.
to grab shad. He chose the crappie head.
Well, I do catch bass, but we are currently catfishing, so no. We are fishing Lake Oconee in Georgia. I'm trying to make sure your spread was far enough out, but I wasn't sure.
No, you're good.
Welcome in Ireland. Oh, going to America next year from Ireland. That's awesome.
I went from America to Ireland.
Y'all having fun? We are. We just got the skunk off the boat. Heather, we're using sockeye and gizzard shad for bait. We're fishing Lake Oconee. Lake Oconee in Georgia. Dang, wasn't y'all on Clark's Hill yesterday? Yes, we were, Chevy.
Yeah, and it took me like, what, 7 hours to figure out some sort of a pattern there and actually catch a couple fish.
Yeah. Even though a pattern really didn't make any sense at all.
Yeah.
Our dog's name is Georgia. Yes, John. Our water is super muddy. And it's muddy because of all of the rain runoff that we've had from the last week. Welcome in. Bait caster or spinning rod better?
Depends on what you're doing. Spinning reels and just twist into the line. So for trolling and casting purposes, I prefer casting reels. For faster action, things that don't matter, or for cast distance, I prefer spinning.
Water quality looked bad on Clark's Hill yesterday. In our first spot, yeah. Charlie says, make sure you hit the thumbs up on the live. That's right. Phoenix says that they have a long-haired Chihuahua and normal. Nice. What's up, y'all? How's the bite today? So far, so good. We just got the skunk off the boat. Water temp. Oh! Water temp drop slows down fishing a lot. Yeah.
Especially when it's such a massive swing.
They look like bottom rods, to be honest. Well, okay. You have to go. All right, Phoenix, you have a good one. You fishing 8 rods? JH Georgia is a long-haired miniature wiener dog. What's your favorite Dorito flavor? OG or Cool Ranch. Depends on the day.
I'm gonna go with nacho cheese just because, like 10 years ago, somebody messed up the Cool Ranch factory, and now the chip either has no flavor or entirely too much ranch powder on it. Like somewhere they messed up the ranch factory.
Those are level wind reels, not necessarily for any particular fishing.
I mean, if you were trying to use a Squall 20 to work a swim bait, you're going to be very disappointed.
Chevy says I troll with level wind.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that.
Shotgun Boy asks, has the water raised since the rain? Not that I've noticed. I didn't notice a huge rise at the ramp. Just be careful, there's a jet ski gonna cut between us and the bank.
Can I just lose it? I'm pretty sure.
Supposed to see how fish on. I know.
It rolled it back into the float.
Audio's in and out for some reason. Is it still in and out? Is that better? Is that a wiener dog? It is. Okay. I think my phone was getting a little warm. I hope you have fun at your trout pond. You're from India? Well, welcome in. It's in 10-second intervals. Yeah, I don't know. You guys are blocked from the wind. Welcome back, Phoenix. What's the average weight of the fish y'all caught? I don't know. Love watching you guys. Very informative. Thank you. Of course, Johnny. It's Molly says, I have COVID. Well, I'm sorry. I hope you get to feeling better. It's all right, Creole. Creole said that the audio's cutting in and out about every 10 seconds. You might have to pop out and pop back in. And I thought it could be that my phone was hot, so I unplugged the phone. Have y'all fished the Altamaha River? No, we haven't.
It's a long drive.
Charlie said it's all Richard's fault.
Probably.
I love fishing. Well, so do we. Justin says, I purchased the Insta360 X4 to film for myself. I'm unsure if you can go live with it though. I don't think so, but loves the camera. That's awesome. Oh. I don't know if you guys can see. Oh, no. I was going to say there's an osprey that looks like it's circling. Way too muddy.
I mean, we're catching fish, and the fish can't just like pack their bags and leave the water because it changes color.
Yeah. Welcome in, Mike.
I actually think the fish are more shallow.
Where's Georgia? She's right there. She goes all over the boat.
She's running around.
What HP motor?
250.
Some of the biggest fish were caught in muddy water. What would you do if those rods got fish at the same time?
Reel them in one at a time?
You work them one at a time. Can he? No. Richard doesn't do my hair, I do mine.
Y'all got some high expectations if you think
Go
I can do
in the
that.
mud water.
I'm willing to bet you don't have enough money for me to jump in this water today.
Yeah.
We'll just leave it there.
We are using cut gizzard shad and cut sockeye. We have a trolling motor too. Yes. Craig says, just got home from all night on Lake Sinclair. How was it?
Hey, that's just down there.
Yeah?
You just keep going that way. I mean, you keep going down.
Yeah.
And then you jump over this big wall and boom, you're on Sinclair.
Somebody asked, will you sell that boat for $10,000? No, but I do have a boat that I would sell for $10,000. Just not this one.
I don't have, no, we don't
No?
have a, I'm not, no, I'm not selling the Klamath for 10,000.
I was talking about the John boat in the backyard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do have a boat for sale for 10 grand then. You can't buy that engine for 10 grand. Would you sell that boat for 10,000?
I got hooks today because it's been rainy and didn't want to wear my tennis shoes.
Bumps your noggin.
Craig says, yep, just below Wallace Dam. Few blues, 15 to 20 pound range, and a couple 10 to 15 pound flats. Nice. Well, welcome in. That water is dirty. We're in Georgia. The water is dirty because we had approximately like 3 inches of rain last week in some areas. So a lot of this water is, or the water is muddy because of all the rain runoff and the Georgia clay. Chevy says 250 motor rigged is probably over 20K now.
A 250 SS Stealth, I think, is 27 alone. That's not even rigged. I think a DF 250, you're like 21, 22 rigged.
Craig, we're using cut sockeye and cut gizzard shad. That's that's Yoo-hoo?
Yeah.
Yoo-hoo water.
Yoo-hoo! No, this is chocolate milk. We don't drink chocolate water around here.
Have you caught carp? We have done some carp fishing. Just not recently. 250 is the horsepower. How many lines out? All 8. Is that Wooda? Wooda?
Yeah, it is. What up, bro?
I'm used to seeing him on the tickle dog.
No, that's a spot you see on Tickle Talk.
Yeah.
I've never seen him join the live.
Welcome in. Goodbye, Shotgun Boy. You have a good rest of your Sunday. Just keep it. Just keep it. Keep it pinned.
That's my homie.
He says I popped in on Saturday morning. Yeah, when we do our Saturday morning lives.
Wait.
I missed it. You know, Saturday was YouTube was. You guys were not on your best behavior yesterday.
Yeah, it was a little rough.
And if you guys pop in and don't say hi, I don't know if you guys are there or not. Got any fish yet? We've got one so far.
Caught one and lost one.
Richard's been to Northern Ireland, but I have not been to Europe. I have not left the U.S. You're fishing on Hudson Bay? Well, tight lines, buddy. Chevy, we do fish saltwater. We go down to Tybee a couple times a year. We'll be going in October. Phoenix says, I'm in Ireland.
Nice. I flew into Ireland, and then we drove to Northern Ireland.
Shane Ari was like, right? Yesterday was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Amy says, first time watching. Well, welcome in. Just remember, guys, we try to keep everything family friendly and respectful. And if you guys have any questions about the products we're using, the technique we're currently fishing with, if you have any questions at all about fishing, please let us know. And we will gladly answer those for you. Have you ever caught a shark? Yes. We've caught plenty. Shark is definitely tasty. Craig says, so glad y'all popped up on my feed today. I'll be subscribing. Love watching locals. Well, Craig, welcome in. Amy says, God bless y'all. Good luck. Thank you. You dragging or anchored? We are dragging. Chevy says, flounder, sheephead, black drum, fishing is crazy in Jekyll area right now.
Oh, I bet they're wearing the sheep out right now.
Yeah.
They're delicious, but their teeth creep me out.
Why? Because they look like human teeth?
Yeah, because they have people teeth. It's so weird.
Just subscribed? Well, thank you. That's awesome, Phoenix. Noah says, getting my boat on the water for the first time this year tomorrow. That's awesome. I bet you're super excited about that. Amy, we've been fishing for approximately 70 minutes. So an hour and 10 minutes, I think. We are fishing Lake Oconee in Georgia. It's Molly is asking which boat has 20 horsepower.
I don't own a boat with a 20 horsepower motor on it.
Kendall says, I live by there. Have you ever fished? I can. word today. We might get somewhere.
English hard.
Yeah. Have you ever fished Lake Wheeler Res in Alabama?
Yep.
Yep.
I love Wheeler.
We are using cut gizzard shad and cut sockeye as bait. What breed is that Doge? Where's the Doge? Oh, she's right there.
She's right there.
She's a long-haired miniature wiener dog.
She's just old hairy wiener. What you done, Beaches? You done got slime on your head.
And her legs.
You're a yucky puppy.
As usual.
I have to get you a Sunday night nap.
Probably.
I really thought coming up that hump, those fish were going to be really active. It just doesn't want to track. The arm's a hair tweaked on it.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, it's been that way for a while.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
I need to tweak that arm down to square the board up a little bit so it's not pushed around by the wind as much. I keep forgetting to do it.
How fast you going? We are currently going
0.8, 0.9.
0.8, 0.9.
What am I commanded? I'm commanded 0.8.
Jetties between Tybee and South Carolina is a good spot fishing low tide to almost high tide.
I love fishing all of Tybee.
I do too.
2nd Street's a gnarly section. Then you get up on Polk. You go shark fishing on Polk Street.
Yeah, I'm really bummed that we can't fish 2nd this year.
Yeah.
Again.
Snag?
Yeah.
Remember, snags are going to be a little faster. We're running a little quicker. I may slow this back down.
We are not eating our catches today. It's all catch and release. I don't think we've ever fished Lake Oliver.
No.
Charlie says, dang, Richard ain't playing the short strike game today.
So we caught fish at 1.2 yesterday.
How old is Georgia? She is 4.
I had 2 short strikes and bumped the speed up. Ain't playing.
Oh, yeah. Nope. What you're seeing on Georgia is her life jacket. With the amount of traffic we're seeing today, I would take it off, but with how windy it is, I'm just gonna leave it on her today. Captain Angler says hello, welcome in. Chevy says south side of Tybee at the inlet off the beach side is good gigging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some really good fun.
Because she's a wiener dog. That's right. She's a wiener dog. She's little. Her swimming game is not up to par. And she gets really bold and brave around the edges.
Up under the rod racks.
Up under the rod racks and on the bow, so.
She's ridiculous.
Y'all should fish it. They have PBs. Is bullhead catfish. I'm not gonna lie, they do got gators.
I'm not driving all the way to Olive. Like, nothing against fishing there. If you live close to it, yeah, it'd be a great fishery. But it's such a long drive for us to go all the way to Oliver that it's not worth it. I can make the same drive and go to waters with better fish.
Yeah. I mean, bullheads are fun if you're just dinking around, but
Oliver's got flatheads and blues too, I think. Pretty sure Oliver's got blues. Definitely not driving somewhere to go catch bullhead.
Dave James says I would go faster. Jem, we've got one so far today. Our boat is a 2025 Sea Arc Pro Cat 240. Just subscribe. Y'all live are the best fishing live I've seen today. Well, thank you. Bear with me, guys. I got that.
I lost a log.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Georgia has not had back surgery. We're pretty good about making sure that she has assistance hopping up and down. It's not too crazy high on the boat, but we do try to keep it minimal. But
Oh well.
she's not had any back issues.
Knock on wood.
Have y'all ever fished the Chattahoochee River?
We have. The north side. The south side hooch again gets too far away from us. You're talking 2.5, 3 hour drive.
I'd rather just drive to Tennessee River at that point.
If I'm driving somewhere that's not a day trip, I'm just going to Bama.
We are catfishing. Kendall says, south side is where I fish. Nice.
South side has bigger fish.
It does.
There are no big blues on the north end. The water gets too shallow through Atlanta. There's not any blues up there. And then we didn't have blues in the Chattahoochee when they built the Lanier Dam. And Sydney Lanier has only had blue cats for about 7 years.
Got 2 brim that day. Is fishing a full-time thing for y'all or just a weekend hobby? It is a full-time thing. We spend the weekend on the water, and then during the week
Marketing and meetings.
Marketing and meetings. I have a question for you, okay? We don't have any carp on or for bait this trip. It is cut sockeye and gizzard shad for bait.
Water temps are a little low for me to want to use carp now. Carp season's already passed.
Southside has baby and adult blues.
Yeah. State record came out of the South Chattahoochee. Not in Georgia, but the South Chattahoochee.
I always go fishing with Richard. There are very few times that I don't. Have y'all ever fished Eufaula for speck?
We have not. We have a buddy that, well, we have several friends that got
Hello,
Eufaula.
ma'am, from India. Welcome in India. The Indians have the best bait for carp fishing. Carp fishing is fun. I fish in Lake Michigan. Nice.
That's deep water.
It is. There's a stick.
That's a baby stick. It'll be a baby stick.
I'm a junior doctor from India and also a fisherman. Nice!
That's pretty cool. A doctor that likes fishing.
Okay, I don't understand this question. You might be able to help me.
What?
See, I don't understand your question. Good morning,
Gym rat.
to you. How's it going out there? It's going pretty good. We've already got the skunk off the boat. Dave says, Captain, go to 1.2.
Where we were catching fish at 1.2 was a different lake. And we were short striking at this speed. So we haven't had any short strikes at this speed.
Eufaula and Dead Lake are by far the best spec fishing places, and I've driven thousands of miles to fish.
I like to go as slow as I can without getting short strikes and maintaining boat control.
Kendall says, do not fish in a lake canal in Macon. They are packed with crocs. Carp's fun to fish for. Wuda says crocodile sounds delicious right now. It kind of does.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie.
Some gator.
I could wear out some gator right now. Oh.
You're going camping tomorrow? That's awesome. Feral cat. Oh no.
What happened? Did somebody catch a stray?
Yeah. I don't know how to.
Click it and you can click them. Who caught the stray?
Oh, he's timed out.
Oh.
The feral cat. Because he's always giving us crap about Jared the catfish.
Oh no! Oh, there it is. Maybe make it a 10-second timeout and see if it cancels it. Help, help! Creole, help, help! Somebody caught a stray.
Where's the pooch? She's currently laying on the front walkway. She's in the space between the front deck and the console.
Help, help.
Steak and ranch is a...
Oh no.
Feral cat, if you're in here, sorry buddy.
Oops.
Have you ever caught a perch? We have.
Great bait.
So,
There's a big ball in the sky and it's trying to encroach in my area.
in our area, we don't do a lot of double hook fishing. But we do in certain areas. Right now we are only dragging with a single hook. Dave, we have an entire long format video that does a whole walkthrough of our boat. It is on our YouTube page. If you would like to see all the options we picked, all of the stuff that we put on our boat, there's an entire video for that. Have you ever caught a gator on accident? No. Then Michael Johnson says, if you need condiments for steak, it's not a good steak.
I agree.
Where are you guys? Can I join you guys? Steve, we are fishing Lake Oconee in Georgia. Good afternoon from Texas. Welcome in.
Charlie texted me. Oops. It's okay. It was an accident. He didn't know the Jared the catfish story.
You know what? I think I know how to fix it.
Do you? Just give him a wrench? Yeah. But he's already timed out. Hold on, let me see if they're... Oh, that's Chevy. Nope, that wasn't it. Uh-oh. Whatever, let's try this. Maybe he can comment now? I don't know.
We use our perch for bait.
Because I think Chris had to serve his when he got his. I'm pretty sure Chris had to serve his timeout.
Probably cooked steak provides its own sauce. PBs for catfish, mine is 48 for both my blue and flathead. And Richard's is 52 for his blue and his flathead is 39.
Well, we'll see when you get back.
Is your boat made of tin?
It's made of aluminium. Aluminum.
That's some very murky water. Yes, it is. Like, how do you catch them, the perch? How do we catch them?
Worms in a sabiki rig.
Mm-hmm.
This
Sorry
is where
about
wild
that,
chocolate
feral
milk
cat.
comes from. He's the real cat.
The real cat.
Yeah.
Hmm. Any blue over 25 pounds is a heck of a catch since they've been overfished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
Dave says, I can hear it.
I mean, so cameras are kind of deceiving with how choppy the water is. And it being so chalky milky, it's deceiving, but like it's got a good ripple on it.
Yeah, going fast on lakes with this water clarity can be very sketchy.
Jamie rode white knuckle the whole way here as we're running 50 in like 2 foot of water.
Yeah, I always get a little nervous about that area.
Zooming past like 30-foot logs just hanging out.
Yeah. Cliff says, if ever in Texas, you should try Lake Oconee
Oconee, I
for
think,
blue cats.
used to be one of the best trophy blue cat fisheries in the country. Like, it's still good, but they used to catch 80s and 90s, just like casual fish on Oconee.
Chevy says most people won't release the big fish so they can breed, so we don't see as many 70-plus pound fish anymore.
Yeah.
Michael says, that's a fun ride. It is, just not with this water clarity.
Every time you zoom past a big log like that, knowing it will destroy the boat if you hit it, you think about what the boat cost, how hard it was to get it to start with, and how long of a process getting insurance to cover that's going to be.
Cliff, we use, what type of line do we use?
Andy Monster.
Andy Monster, 30-pound mono.
Did you say 30?
40. You
I
know,
swear
words.
You said 30.
Words.
What number is 30?
It's in between 30 and 40. It's in between 39.9 and 40.
Okay. 30. We use 30-pound line.
Michael says, I had a Stratus that did 68.
Was it 24 foot long? Because 50 in a boat this big is moving.
evening, Bonnie Lass from Newcastle, England. Happy Sunday fishing. Well, thank you, Mark. I want to try fishing, but I never tried. Give it a shot. It's fun.
Fishing's the best. Also the most expensive way to eat for free.
Melanie, Phoenix asks, when will you guys be back live?
Probably next Saturday. Weather dependent. Like if it's super, super bad, we won't go live. But most likely next Saturday.
And the money it would take to fix it.
Yeah. I mean, I just roll with it. But she rides white knuckle.
Yeah. Michael says nope, 18 foot. Chevy says I used to use Power Pro line, but better and cheaper options are available now.
Yeah, when it comes to braid, I only use tightline braid. It's one of the very, very few braids that are actually made in the U.S.
Cliff asks if we use a Santee Cooper rig.
We do.
Or we're just dragging the bottom. We do. So we use the Slunger Cat Bullseye floats. You can get them at slungercatoutdoors.com. Right now, I think Tackle Bandit is still out of stock on those. And if you would like to buy pre-tied rigs, those are also available at slungercat.com as well.
They're identical to that one.
You don't go fishing to save money. You fish because you love it. That's right.
Yeah.
As far as line goes, tight line is my favorite braid.
Made in the U.S. None of those heavy, waxy coatings and crap. Doesn't color fade. They have a 7-way laser that scans every inch of line as it comes off the spool.
Phoenix says my dad Sean said hi. Well, hi.
Hello.
Kendall says I'm back. If I don't ask, I can't learn. What size hook do you use? What size hook and do you use circle hooks? Yes.
So we use 8/0 Diachi. Well, technically in Diachi it's 7/0. So it's a Diachi D85 7/0, or a Boss Cat BK81 8/0, or maybe it's BK84.
Cliff, ask all the questions. We focus on conservation and education, so it's what we do. Your questions are welcome here. Michael says, I want to get into making rigs myself.
It's not worth it.
Can we see the dog?
She looked over and was like,
she's right here.
Can they see her?
Just her face. Peaches, do you want to come sit with me for a little bit? Come here, come sit with me for a little bit. How's that? Oh. Hi, Peaches. Oh, thanks.
Are you happy, Doge?
Fishing is not about catching fish, it's about just chilling and waiting for God to look down and smile at you and you hook a big one. How many fish you catch? We've got one so far. Michael, I make all my own saltwater rigs because I've lost too many monster fish. Rigs that weren't made right.
That's why Slunger Cat Outdoors rigs are the only pre-tied rigs I trust.
What's the temperature out there? I want to say it's in the 80s, but it's a UPF shirt, so it's not hot at all. So that's why I wear long sleeves. When will you be live again? Phoenix, probably Saturday. There's the pretty princess, yes. What's the biggest fish you catch? Andrew Richard's all-time personal best is a 13-foot hammerhead. What fish are you looking for? We are blue catfishing. No, Kendall, we're not. Phoenix was asking because they'll be going camping, and was wondering when our next live would be, but we are not ending this one just yet.
Nah, we still got plenty.
You see that? It was a comment on a video. Kendall says, "Eee." Other popcorn. Nope. Nope. Yep. I myself have been using a Shimano Carded 400A with a power handle, 7-foot ugly stick catfish series. I leave for Lake Oconee for 3 days on Thursday.
Nice.
Nice. All rods out at the same time. Yes. Kendall says, I'm fishing right now on the dock. Nice. Dave says, just subscribed. Well, thank you. God bless you. Thank you. You as well. Kendall says, old-fashioned way. Bobber, hook, worm. How do you like them apples?
Bro, I ain't even gonna lie, there's not a combination in the world that has caught more fish than a worm under a bobber.
Chevy says, I'll look through my Lowrance and send y'all some good numbers for Tybee area. Had them in a notebook, but unfortunately it was left in my 32-foot boat I sold, but I'll have them saved on my 12-inch Lowrance.
Nice.
Callie, yes. Any luck? We've had one so far today. Phoenix says, I have to go, but keep up the good work and I'll be back on Saturday. But what time will you be live?
We'll probably start super early in the morning.
Saturdays are a super early in the morning live. With you being in Ireland, I'm not.
I don't know what time it would be for you, but to do the conversion, it would
turn
be
on
like
the notifications.
6:30 in the morning Eastern time.
Since you've subscribed, make sure to turn on the notifications so when we are live, it will send you a notification. What temperature is their heat index here right now is 103, too hot. Cliff, if you give me a sec.
Like 80-ish.
We're waiting for it to load.
It's not bad at all right now.
83 with 74% humidity. A bit boring going shopping for a new rod combo if it is the same as the last one you bought 8 times over. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. I've got some rods that, like, if anything happens to them, I will replace them identically, just because I love them.
Yeah, we got about 3 inches of rain over the last week, Cliff. No problem, Phoenix. Yeah, it's 1:45 here. Yeah, it's 2:45 here for us. Yeah, as long as you don't spam the chat, we don't hand out wrenches to just anyone. Those are definitely earned by those that have them. Where are you fishing? We are fishing Lake Oconee in Georgia. All right, come on, ladies. Get it together. I know you put in a lot of hard work yesterday, but let's go.
Since the sun came out, all the fish that was marked have been back on the bottom.
Yeah, I know.
They're not up and active.
It's okay. Thank you for responding and the info you provide. Of course, Cliff. If you are ever interested in looking at the tackle that we use and the products we used, they are linked in the description with a promo code that will save you 10% for some of the sites. What rod do you use? So we are currently using the yellow True Glow series Super Cat HDs from Rippin Lips. Charlie says here, fishy, fishy, fishy. My fins to get my boat and catch up with you guys. What's our biggest super chat?
Like $50, I think.
Like 50 or 100. I don't remember.
I think 50.
They didn't like the cheese and wanted Richard's bread instead, I guess.
Because chicken salad is king.
I guess my offering to the fish gods didn't help.
Alright, fish, if you preferred chicken salad, just go ahead and take the bait.
Well, thank you, Chevy.
I got one just bumping just a little bit.
What's the biggest fish you have caught? Richard's biggest fish is a 13-foot hammer. And
I would say weight-wise, your 7-foot spotted eagle ray is probably the biggest.
yeah. I was like, because I don't think my fine tooth was.
Nah, he wasn't probably 40 pounds.
Yeah.
Your spotted eagle was probably 150, 160 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing was massive.
Clarence says, where are y'all at? And good luck. Thank you. We are fishing Lake Oconee in Georgia. Michael says, chicken salad sounds great right now.
Bro, it even had like cut red grapes in it. Oh, it was so good.
Y'all can have as much of that as your heart
Big
desires.
chunks of rotisserie chicken.
I am
in it.
out.
They even put a little bit of boiled egg in them. It was actually really nice.
Callie says, how much money to be a mod? It takes a lot of time and effort to be a mod. That's why we don't hand it out to anybody. You've got to be a constant viewer, because there's a lot that goes into modding our channel.
I don't want to put a dollar amount on it, but there's definitely one there.
Michael Johnson says, not a fan of the red grapes in them.
Bro. I mean, you know what they say, nobody's perfect.
Kendall says, y'all see me? I don't think they see anybody.
I legit don't see a single boat.
We had a ski just past
Kendall's
us.
on the bank fishing. But I don't see.
Do you see us?
I got my eye on you.
Oh, don't worry, Chevy. Those numbers will not be shared. Where are you guys fishing? What state? Georgia. Charlie says, you don't want this job. What bait you use? We are currently using cut gizzard shad and cut sockeye. He says, yes, the blue roof.
The blue roof. Like a blue roofed house, a blue roofed dock. If you say blue roofed dock, I'm gonna inform you that I can see like 1, 2, 3, 4. I can see 4 docks, 5 docks.
Behind y'all, the dock. Let me use my Umi goggles.
Is there a boat under that blue roof? Oh, that one way back there's got a blue roof, but it's so small that I can't see anything on it.
Welcome back, Theral Cat. Sorry again.
Is he back now?
Yeah. Y'all are far out there. So yeah, it might be the far. Richard's trying to look.
It's so hard to zoom in with my phone. Hopefully we don't throw this guy in the water doing this.
Callie says, I live in Wis, W-I-S, so where should I fish? I don't know.
I can't tell. It's too far. Okay, bye.
Google Earth has given up my spots in St. Catharines before, so we only live while shark fishing. Wisconsin.
I've never fished in the state of Wisconsin. Huh. That was really close. But that's a good place to fish, don't you know?
The boat back there. Did a ski just pass you?
What kind of boat?
Y'all see me? We're looking. Yes. So back there.
Oh yeah, there's no way I couldn't even zoom in on my phone to see that far.
It's a it's a Bass Pro Shop boat. Sorry, I have to go now. Okay, well you have fun.
Okay, bye.
This pool is calling my name. Nice bait tank. I have one like. Yeah.
We love it. We have two of them.
Have y'all ran into idiots running up on y'all?
We've had planer boards ran over, and the guy pulls back to the boat on his pontoon and apologizes, and he's like, hey man, can I give you a beer for it? And I was like, no. Maybe if you had less of those, you wouldn't run over my stuff.
Dave asks, wouldn't you catch more if you troll near the bank?
It depends on where the fish are.
Yeah.
So right now we're seeing more fish between 10 and 15 feet than we were in shallower water when we were scanning earlier to set up.
Chris, we are catfishing. And Chevy says Florida has the most inconsiderate idiots. For us, when we used to bank fish, it was...
Have you ever heard of Lake Lanier?
Yeah. When we used to bank fish, we used to have people show up.
Yeah, it was pretty rough.
That one...
Like, people would figure out where we are and then show up and expect us to give them our undivided attention. It's like,
Chevy says, I've fished Lanier.
Yeah. I think Lanier itself is the capital of people that don't know how to operate a vessel.
Does that lake have a thermocline as well?
I haven't seen one, but I also haven't been through water any deeper than about 26 foot today.
Cliff says, I have a nitro bass boat and people think I'm crazy when I drift fish for blue cats at Oconee.
Bro. That's some cojones. If the wind thinks about blowing across Oconee, it becomes the ocean.
Dave says, isn't that 99% of all Americans?
Yeah, I mean, that's a fair statement. That's fair. I accept this. As a whole, that classification of people seems to be pretty inconsiderate. Like, my thing is, I don't go try to put hooks where people are swimming or tubing. Like, I try not to fish areas around other boats. Why can't they do the same thing to me? Like, I don't run up on you, don't run up on me. Just give me some space.
When people say, do you release? I say yes, release and grease.
We believe in selective harvest.
Yes. Chevy says, I got one on ya. I've taken my 19-foot tri-tune bass boat 45 miles offshore. Oh, you catfishing? We are. I'm English, that's what I've heard. It's alright, Dave.
It's pretty true. And I don't know, I feel like when I was younger it wasn't this way.
That water looks like chocolate. It does. People are too self-serving these days. Yeah.
I think I can one-up everybody's catch the year that I caught the jet ski.
Yeah, that was... Oh.
I caught a jet ski off the pier in Tybee. The line got up around his neck as I was like wrapping my hands around the spool of a 6500 slammer, locked down, and stopped him in his tracks.
If I got... If... Just turn right, you can drift a good straight line or tie on a drift bag. Yeah, Cliff. Chevy says, went out 7 miles to a reef, but it was so calm we went in to the 45-mile live bottom. Where are y'all fishing tomorrow? We've got meetings and...
Tomorrow starts getting all the gear cleaned back up, checking top shot lines,
and
making
prepping.
sure leaders are good, hooks are good, clean the boat up.
I had a jet ski drive on back of my boat while dragging. Oh, Carolina catfish. That. You two are pretty chill. Thank you. Caught anything yet? Yep, we've got one on the boat so far. Oh, we released it already, but we've had one hit the deck. Hey y'all, Leslie from Dallas/Fort Worth, Texas. Love your channel. Hope y'all are having a great time. Thank you. Megalodon out there? No. That was when you had a long red snapper season and me and my son caught the biggest and the most red snapper we ever seen. That's awesome, Chevy. Zach says, hey from South Texas, welcome in. That Sea Arc boat is sick. Thank you, Anthony.
So you remember how yesterday we broke the 1 million views?
Yeah.
We didn't just barely break it.
No?
When analytics updated today, 1,017,000 views on YouTube.
So my biggest fish, weight-wise, would be my 7-foot spotted eagle ray, and then Richard's is a 13-foot hammerhead.
I think I'm dragging a dink.
Yeah. At least you're dragging something.
I'm not really sure what that board's doing, but I think I'm dragging a dink. 2-pound channel rat back there behind that planer board.
Do y'all take clients out? Cliff, we do not guide.
Not currently. I've been lazy and have not finished my captain's license.
LOL, Richard, why don't you call him your husband? I mean, I do. I call him honey, babe. Richard.
I don't care what she calls me as long as she calls.
Well, and so a lot of folks, when they enter the channel or they're watching the live for the first time or watching any of our videos and they're new, they assume that he's Jay. I'm the J for JayRFishing, and Richard is the R for JayRFishing. So I use his name when we're live because
That's not nice.
that way you guys get used to it.
That fish hit quick enough the planer board skip.
Aw.
And then nothing.
And Jekyll Island is a good spot for sharks. I love shark.
Jekyll's put some really nice sharks on the
Anthony
beach this year.
Davis say they have been proud of the price on sea arcs lately. Welcome back.
So a lot of people say that, and you have to keep into account that
Yes, I remember you.
there's a lot Sea Arc doesn't control the price of. Like a ProCat 240, hand built, fully welded, solid aluminum boat is $35,000. But Suzuki controls the price of the outboard. Marine Master controls the price of the trailer. American Canvas controls the price of the top. So when you buy a $70,000 ProCat, only $35,000 of it's actually the boat.
Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to let you explain before I get back. I do have, both Richard and I do have a full sleeve. Cliff says it took me 25 years and 1 month to get my wife to get married. David says, just say you wear the trousers. Richard says I make up 75% of JayRFishing, but I don't feel that. I think it's pretty equal. How many did you catch yesterday? I think about 6. Kendall says, I gotta go, y'all. I will miss you guys. We'll see you next time, Kendall.
It's adorable. They think you wear the trousers.
Yeah, that does not happen. Chevy says Jekyll Island is the most shark-infested waters in the water. Maybe not the biggest sharks, but the best breeding ground.
Yeah, Jekyll does have, for a lot of species, Jekyll has some better sharks. When you get into whites, Tybee and Charleston are better.
You're not into tattoos? Well, that's
a
your
good option
opinion.
for you. I have them for me.
Yeah. I didn't get tattoos for anybody else. I got them for me. For what I wanted. I'm sorry, Peaches. I didn't know you were laying right there.
Did you kick her?
You did.
Rude.
Here, baby. It's getting a little warm, so I'll let you go. Oh. There you go. Michael says, I got 5 on standby whenever I get the money. That is true. They are a costly thing to have.
I got my tattoos, so I never go anywhere without good bait.
Lord. Chevy says tattoos don't bother me. It's the 60 fishing hooks on a face that gets me. I used to work with a guy named Tacklebox that had about 40.
Good grief. Yeah. I'm okay with drawing on my skin. I don't really care to put holes in it. That's Jamie's thing.
I mean, I have all of the ones that I like as far as piercings go, but I like tattoos. I love the artwork. I love I mean, I don't just get tattoos all willy-nilly. They all kind of have a meaning or represent a place where I was at in life, so. Yeah. Michael says me and my wife are going to get hooks that wrap around our fingers. Nice. Have y'all caught anything? Shotgun boy, we got one that hit the deck. What puppy looking at?
There's no telling.
There's no telling.
Hey.
How many tattoos do you have?
How do you count that?
I don't know how I count that.
Do I count individual fish?
I don't know.
How do I count that? Is each fish a single tattoo?
You just stay down, baby. We're gonna get some pretty gnarly weight.
I don't
Do
know
you
why he didn't run
use
closer. He was a solid 20 feet off.
live perch or cut perch?
Depends on what I'm chasing.
Yeah.
Flatheads is live perch, blue cats are cut perch.
"10," Dave says. Charlie says, "Show off your fish, Richard." So he's got a flathead right here. He's got blue on this side. He has bass. He has bluegill.
And bluegill and bluegill and bluegill and bluegill.
And crappie.
And minnows.
Minnows. And little bluegills. And
That was a good one.
I told you we were gonna get some gnarly wake. And then his bass. And some gizzard shad.
And then my blue cat.
And his blue cat. Well, hello. Live brim is always best bait for flatheads. Yes. Where are you fishing at? Lake Oconee in Georgia, Robert.
I never go anywhere without my bluegill.
Welcome back, Phoenix. Any pike?
We do not have pike. We have a cousin of pike, the chain pickerel. But we don't have pike.
I've caught a little one.
The big pike. On a rainbow castmaster?
Oh, well, no, I was talking about chain pickerel, but I've also caught a little pike. On a rainbow castmaster spoon. I have one in our lead step. No catfish, just what's the biggest speck y'all have caught? I caught a 4.8 pound and thought for sure it was the record, and I saw the record was like 7 pounds.
Huh? In referring to speck, are you talking about crappie?
Michael said I got one about 3 inches one time. Yes. Any more catfish? Nah, not yet, Phoenix.
The world record crappie is only 5 pounds 7 ounces.
State.
Well, that's the world record's only 5 pounds 7 ounces.
Oh.
So the state record can't be 7 pounds.
8 rods and no bites. That's unfortunate. The jet.
We've already caught fish.
We've already caught fish, but we're trolling, so we're not like anchored up fishing one spot. We are constantly moving. What's your PB? PB what?
Spec. Mine's like.
Dave says he's going too slow.
I'll bump us up to a mile. The sad thing is, as I did that, like the graph marked a decent fish.
If anything, we might do a reaction strike.
Yeah, we'll see. It's almost time to at least put fresh baits on.
Oh, he said I accidentally clicked 7. I meant 6. Oh, and he said my spec came from a fed pond. What's your PB fish of any kind? So mine is a 7-foot spotted eagle ray, and Richard's is a 13-foot great.
13 and a half.
I'm sorry, 13 and a half hammerhead.
The largemouth is the one that I round to 13 because it was 13 pounds 2 ounces.
Yeah. Hello. Okay. I'm plugging my phone back in, so if we have any issues, please let me know. Cliff said not even 6. If it was, it would be a record if reported.
Yeah.
A stingray takes forever to get in if it's stuck to the bottom.
So eagle rays can't do that. Eagle rays have to continue to swim to be able to breathe.
They are in the same family as the manta ray.
Technically, the manta ray is an eagle ray.
They're in the same family. My record is a 5-inch bluegill. There's nothing wrong with that. He was a fighter.
Yeah. Like pound for pound, I think bluegill are one of the best fighting fish. Could you imagine catching like a 15-pound bluegill? Like think about how angry a frying pan sized bluegill is, and that dude doesn't weigh a pound.
I would love to catch one of Sarah. Was it Sarah Parvin?
Yeah.
I would love to catch one of her.
I want to go to Havasu.
Her big bluegill, just once.
Havasu's got monster.
Stingray is the best shark bait. Yes.
Yeah. Cut the wings off an Atlantic or a cow nose.
Here comes a skiff.
Or use a whole skate.
My PB is a 13-pound carp in Johannesburg. Nice.
That wasn't nice.
Oh. Chevy says we fish with 4-pound line on micro reels for red breast and bluegill, and a 1-pound bluegill is a big fight.
Oh yeah.
My buddy's got the hybrids in his pond. They get the size of dinner plates. The fight is insane.
I'm telling you, eventually somebody's going to genetically modify bluegill to get like 15, 20 pounds, and it's going to be the best fighting fish in the world.
That's awesome, Phoenix. Jet says those little boogers put up a fight.
It's like channel cats. Like a 10-pound channel cat is the most angry little dude for no reason. Imagine if channel cats got to 100 pounds like blue cats. Like a 100-pound channel cat would be like fighting a whale.
Creole. You have to get on Discovery
And watch Frankenshark?
and watch Frankenshark. I don't know if we talked to you about it, but you got to do it. Charlie, you too.
We told Charlie about it. Frankenshark was awesome this year.
Bye, Dave.
Love you later, bye.
Creel says Frankenshark.
Yeah. They used AI.
So 3 biologists, or I'm sorry, marine biologists, used AI to put together different aspects from different shark species to create a single shark
To take on the orca.
to take on the orca.
I'll spoil the first 30 seconds of the show for you. They
Reel and
started with a
Rifle
whale shark.
Adventure says hello, bye-bye.
Hello, bye-bye.
Oh, I missed them. What's up? It's Waxman. You guys catching anything? We've got one so far. Chevy says when you're river fishing, you have to fight the fish and the current, so a 1 pound brim feels like a 5 pound bass on a medium action rod.
Well, that's like when you're dragging for catfish. Like, I'm running a mile an hour now. He's trying to run away from me, and I'm trying to drive a mile an hour away from him.
It's Molly. Has stated that they have COVID and says, could y'all please pray that I get better?
Sure.
Yes.
Keep you in our thoughts and
We
prayers.
will keep you in our thoughts and prayers. It's just not something we do live. Some goofy show. Phoenix, it wasn't goofy. It was awesome.
Yeah, it was because, like, they did the AI rendering of it, and you get to see it take out.
But it's also educational, so they talk about the different aspects of the shark. They even dove with sharks to, you know, look at certain aspects. It was pretty cool. I just shook the shark out the net and went back home. That's like a 1,000 pound impact, dude. Crazy. Oh, goodness. That's awesome, Phoenix. And I'm turning 11. I'm 11, turning 12 next week. That's awesome.
Cool.
Chevy says Ken's Fish Hatchery in Georgia crossbred a red breast with something to raise a, I think, 5 pound, 12 ounce fish.
Good Lord.
The same place that Hogzilla was shot, about 40 miles from me. Anthony Davis says hate sharks ever since one cost me 78K in king fishing tournament.
Yeah. Yeah, the tax collector will do that. It'd be like that sometimes.
Will you text Cheyenne? Yes. I don't think that I got the invitation, but I don't know.
I have it.
Okay. Nice location, thank you. I'm turning 13 in January. Nice. 7-foot spotted eagle ray and a 13.5-foot hammer is Richard's. I've missed comments, I'm sorry. I think the shark I caught was sand shark. Either way, I was terrified. Chevy says Hogzilla got so big from eating all the high protein fish food every day. They was putting on the pounds.
I don't remember, so you wouldn't know about it, but Hogzilla was a gargantuan. hog that was shot in Georgia. But so they did testing on him. He was originally a domestic boar that had gotten out. He was just living life all willy-nilly. But I want to say 500-600 pounds, right? Gargantuan.
That half a foot makes all the difference now. It does.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Am I texting in the chat too much? No, Phoenix, you're fine.
He was roughly an 8-foot pig that weighed about 800 pounds.
Good God.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Zach. Oh no. That's a Suzuki engine, isn't it? Yes. What's your favorite childhood memory? I don't know.
Fishing with my grandpappy.
Yeah, mine would be fishing with my grandma and my family, camping. Once a domesticated hog gets out, it becomes wild in less than a month. Seeing the white sharks in Cape Town was one of the scariest things I've done. Creel said Hogzilla was estimated to be 800 pounds.
Yeah.
That is terrifying.
When it was originally killed, they stated it was going to be 12 foot long and 1,000 pounds. And when they certified it, it was on.
Yeah. Real chatting is good for the algorithm. Yes.
He was a Hampshire. In Alphabet, Georgia.
Chevy said they tried to claim Hogzilla was 1,200 pounds, but it was dug up and proved it was like 6 to 8.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I think my dad went into a shark cage in Cape Town. Listen here, folks.
I would do it, but the water's going to smell a little funny if like a 20-foot white shark comes up and boots my cage.
I'm out. I'm out. For those of you who are new and don't know, I am terrified to be in water where I cannot see my feet.
I don't know that she would put her feet in a live well right now.
I would. Because I know what's in the live well.
How do you know a boot noodle didn't crawl up the drain?
Oh, no. Stop. Nope. You ruined that for me. Thanks.
You can't see the...
Thanks.
This water's so up you can't see the bottom of the live well with 2 inches of water in it.
So, even when we fish our Tybee Island Charity Red Drum Tournament, I am legitimately shaking every time I have to wade out and cast my rod. Shaking. Terrified.
We were at the bait hole, and you have to walk across this little creek over to like, it's a sandbar, but it's kind of like toilet bowl shaped. And at low tide, it traps a bunch of the mullet in this little 12-foot diameter bowl. So you just go down there, throw a cast net, pull the mullet out of it. But you have to walk like mid-thigh deep across the creek to get up onto the sandbar. Jamie was legitimately one step from being on the sandbar. A crab touched her feet. She turned around and went all the way back to the bank and refused to help me catch bait. I had to walk back across to get the bucket from her to put bait in.
You gained so many subs. Luda, we've only got the one so far. Best thing I've heard is I'm not getting in the boat because I can't swim in water that deep. One, you don't have to swim unless you have a boat with holes. Growing up, we used to wade in the bayous barefoot to find loggerhead turtles.
Nah, I'm out on that one. Those
Two,
dudes don't nibble, they take parts.
Two, if you can swim in 4 foot, you can swim in...
Any foot.
Yeah. I'm back. Sorry, my phone overheated. It's alright. who just says, R.I.P. Gotta turn on the fish.
Well, the sun came out.
That one, yeah.
The sun came out and everything kind of got a little inactive. But we've got good cloud coverage moving back in now, so it should pick back up.
You guys hunt? Richard does for about a week or two during the rut. Do you use live scope? We do.
Not that much. We use it to catch bait mainly.
Yeah. I glance at it. I glance past you guys at it every once in a while just to see if we see anything coming up, but
I got to see an alligator on live scope at Santee. That was pretty cool.
there's a decent fish about.
That's a little fish.
There's one, it looks like one's swimming further out at about 14.
It's still not that big. The alligator.
From Isle of... Then how are you? Where in the world are you? We are in Georgia in the United States. That was cool. Oh, you feel the ridges with your bare feet and you can tell which way they're facing. That way you know where the dangerous end is.
What happens if you step on the dangerous end first, though?
Good afternoon. We're fishing Lake Oconee in Northeast Georgia. It's up to you guys. Thank you. I love fishing. Awesome. Creel, can you handle?
Taking care of business.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Charlie. Are you catfishing? We are. What time will the live stream end?
I don't know. We got a late start today, so when we get tired,
Yeah.
probably 7 o'clock, 7:30.
LOL. I like your husband. Bad idea all the way around.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not scared to do some dumb stuff, but like, it's a risk versus reward kind of scenario. Like, hey, this thing could chomp your toes off. We should walk around barefoot and try to find them. No, that sounds dumb.
Okay, I'm going to... That board is really upsetting.
The middle one?
Yeah.
Really dinky. I mean, if you want, because there were definitely more fish down, we can just reel in and freshen baits. That's what yeah. I'm saying we just reel it up, freshen baits. Use a big motor to go back down.
Stay down, baby. You got weight. Not bad weight, but weight nonetheless. Fresh the baits too.
We got plenty of it, why not? Oh no! Since I'm the one that has the net on my side.
I'm gonna set this board here.
So I remember to fix it. You got messed up. Man, that was a good fish when I got disappointed.
Yeah.
Look at that short strike smash. And he's not torn. That was a flathead all day.
Yeah, I've been thinking.
I told you he's getting beat.
Oh. Question.
Yeah.
Who was asking what defense meant? Ah.
Because now it's dual income, no children. Or no kids.
Yeah. I knew that.
This net's moderately annoying.
I've had it to where it was wrapped up in it, so.
The wind LOL to that. You gotta put the trolling motor down there. That wind is something else today. Hey guys. We're about to run back and make another drag. British Irish people. The fishers, hook set, put in more work. Anything is attainable if you work hard enough for it. Yes, Melanie. Or that's Phoenix, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, Phoenix. My brother's in-law is from Tennessee. Oh, that's irrelevant. Okay.
Excuse me.
Nice.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me.
I'm back from 2 days ago. Did you guys catch anything? We caught 6 yesterday. I have the Garmin Force, or the Garmin Kraken, I'm sorry. Good news, the Kraken is not a $3,000 trolling motor. It's like a $4,500 trolling motor. But yeah, I have a Kraken. But like, my engine has 39 hours on it. My trolling motor probably has 150 hours on it. The Tarovas are nice. The new Tarova Quest is a super nice trolling motor. Especially if you're gonna do saltwater stuff, Ulterra doesn't really hold up to that great. We're fishing with gizzard, shad, and sucker leg. Second Ultrex you've bent? Lord. Yeah, Michael, I was just kind of ignoring it. Got it power loading and I left it down. That's not a good idea. Recommended bait for carp. We normally make a pack bait out of corn flakes, Big Red soda, and strawberry jello. A little bit of cornstarch. If you can find somewhere that sells like legitimate boilies for a hair rig, they work pretty good. We do fish for bass. We just don't live stream bass fishing. We'll stop power loading with the trolling motor down. Watch out, baby. Gotta move your footsie so I have somewhere to put my footsie. Oh, bait knife.
Okay.
And throw pliers.
Okay.
Like a little gremlin coming through the walkway. Tagging up pop-ups and spacey squid. Nice. Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of boilies on a hair rig. Alright guys, hang tight. As soon as Jamie's ready.
Peach is good, everything else is good.
Am I ready?
Yeah.
Hi-ho Silva.
Away!
Away!
Georgia, no, we're not ending the stream. We're just finding a new spot. Georgia was laying in her bed right by Richard's feet, so she is all good.
She was plenty safe, I promise. We weren't going that fast. We hit 51.
Vincent says, little boat for a little boy.
Yep. That's right. Trolling us motors.
Georgia, go get the trolling motor. Pull your weight around here.
Gosh, contribute, dog. What are you doing, baby? He's a sweet baby. Parker, what kind of water? 51 miles an hour. So what is that, like 48 knots? Or no, and knots what, like 1.1 miles an hour?
Yeah.
So it'd be like 57 knots.
Excuse me. Excuse me. You're in the way. Excuse me.
It's a lot of seaweed. I don't know. I don't have a lot of seaweed in my area, so I don't really have a recommendation on that one. Dark water, I tend to prefer dark baits. What did I do, Phoenix?
Oh.
It's just a UPF long sleeve.
It's a UPF long sleeve. It's made by Striker Brands. It's a fantastic shirt. One of my favorites. I have it in like
4 different colors.
I was gonna say 2 or 3 different colors. I know at least 2 because I know where 2 of them are. They make really nice shirts.
Yeah.
Keep Georgia safe. We will. She's good. All right, baby. We gotta get bait out of the bait cooler.
Vincent, no, but we don't talk politics here.
Can I see?
Yeah, fishing is our thing. It's not muddy water, it's chocolate milk. For sure.
Oh, baby.
So annoying.
I take it you want one of these?
Oh, yeah. I actually want 2 of those.
Ready?
Bait. Suck it, Zuckerberg. You want one too? And then you got baby shad or full shad?
I'll do baby. I want to try.
Ow! Stupid pointy fin fish.
tried to shortcut instead of walking all the way to the rail and then turning. She tried to cut corners and almost fell into the boat.
Did he fin you?
Yes.
Yeah, they're jerks like that. Ranch on steak, it should be like capital crime. Randy, you are really close. We have 8612 Garmin's, all lithiums. Yeah, not a cheap hobby. Yeah, Chevy, I am not a fan of Italian dressing marinated steaks.
Italian dressing with pork chops.
Yeah, now that's okay. That's acceptable. Yeah. But God, I don't know which bass cat you have, but if I had to buy a bass cat, it would definitely be the Puma line. I love that boat. The bass cat Puma is... What costs more is our wives? Nope, mine's right there. Yeah, 21-foot Puma. Yeah. Marcus, we are in Northeast Georgia on Lake Oconee. Welcome in, Blackout. See, I would definitely be the Suzuki guy. Can I pet that dog? She's living her best life. Nice. Worst motor of all time, Yamaha HPDI. Charlie, was your was the Yamaha you grenaded in HPDI? I'm a pretty big fan of Suzuki's. A 90 Allison store. I do have a soft spot for the old Allisons. They're cool boats. Oh, 225 four-stroke. Are you near Rayland? I don't know where Rayland is. Or Ryland. I'm not familiar with that place. 18 foot with a 200 Black Max. Yeah. Listen to it. I'm not a huge fan of Mercury's in general. I've got an 06 40 horse 4-stroke Merc that's been super reliable. It's 250 hours. And then my Tundra has a 225 EFI 3-liter. And it's at like 630 and it's been pretty decent. Oh, near Redlands. No, Harper. Oh, I realized who that is now. We're down below I-20.
Are you guys at the lake?
Are y'all out today? If you are, run up to the Indian Mounds and tell me if the water's clean. I didn't know that, Chevy. We appreciate that, Hitman. We're going to start in a little bit deeper water this time. So we're sitting in almost 32 foot. We're going to pull this really steep ledge, ride the channel, up back around, and then we'll go back to our flat. 89 Pro Craft. Pause, restoring it, 115 Evinrude. Best motor ever built. My chicken sandwich was good. Nice, Michael. I have ADHD. Me too. Harper, sadly we're not. Why are y'all never here anymore? I don't know that I've seen y'all on the water like at all since it was like springtime. Y'all just gave up fishing Oconee.
Oh, we are catfishing.
Mercury about the E-Tech. What's the BPM? BRP? the Canadian company that still operates, that like bought into Evinrude before they closed the Evinrude line?
We are dragging.
They still do some stuff. I don't know what all they do.
William said, went out fishing today. Water's too murky everywhere like mud.
Yeah.
Chevy said BRP.
BRP.
Randy says, I quit tournament fishing. All I do is crappie fish, thinking about trade my bass cap for G3 newer lows for crappie master.
I don't want to tell you how to live your life, but I highly recommend at least looking into a 21-foot Sea Arc Flex. That is a freaking awesome, awesome boat.
Can I ask you a question? As long as it's respectful and appropriate.
Isn't that a question?
Yeah. What are you fishing for? Catfish. Chevy says BRP bought Evinrude brand and then sold E-Tech only part of business to Mercury.
Okay. Because I know during
I
COVID...
prefer standing by the water and fishing. I get seasick. Curtis, I was seasick for the first 3 months we got our first boat. And there are still some times that I get seasick. I tested one a few weeks back. They are nice, he said. Mercury agreed to service and carry parts for 10 years, and that time is almost up.
Yeah.
Your dog, why eat fish? What?
I don't understand.
Okay.
I'm very partial to Sea Arc in general. Like, the Flex is an awesome boat, but the people with Sea Arc and what they do for fishing as a whole.
Yeah, Curtis, you do end up getting used to it. You grow your sea legs, as they say. But if we've got rough water, I have a really hard time going from rough water to calm water. No, ma'am.
You guys never let me have any fun.
I love fishing for rainbow trout. Rainbow trout's fun. E-Tech was the only two-stroke available after the two-stroke van because it was the only one that could meet emissions. Oh, after the ban. I'm sorry. What state are y'all from? We are from Georgia. Goodbye. Goodbye. Do you cook fish fry? We do cook fish.
We have a ton of live streams.
Kendall says, hey guys, I'm back. Curtis says, y'all have a blessed day. Stay safe. Thank you. Can you give my dad a shout out? His name is Sean.
Hello, Sean.
Hello, Sean. There you go, Phoenix. I live right on the North Carolina, Georgia, Tennessee line. Nice, Randy.
Hey, when you said text your sister yes, were you talking about Cheyenne?
Yes. We are going to the baby shower.
Oh.
When is our next clean and cook stream? Punch wants to know.
We'll probably try to do one mid-September. I thought we were going to be able to do one last night, but my crappie turned milky-eyed on me before I got home.
Georgia is her name.
She has a scale over here.
I see that.
So that's why we have them for bait today, because once they get milky eyes, I won't eat them anymore.
I'll do it. How long have you fished for today? 182 minutes.
My entire life. It's only been an hour and a half.
182 minutes?
Oh, I'm sorry, 2.5 hours. I'm dumb.
I'm sorry, Molly. I hope.
182, isn't that 3 hours?
I don't know.
60 times 3.
I don't math. Whoa. What are y'all using for bait? Sockeye and gizzard shad. Today.
182 minutes.
182 minutes. Caught anything? We've got one so far.
Little teener blue cat.
Michael said, "It's okay, Richard. I have my GED also."
I have a college degree is the sad part.
She don't math unless it's money.
She don't even math that if it's fishing related.
Nope.
If it's not fishing related, like, she's counting pennies. But if it's fishing related and the card gets accepted, she don't care.
Exactly. Richard bought another extreme for our truck. So when we have to go to an area that we can't put our boat in, we still have a tank to keep all of our bait nice and lively. And he said, "I think I'm going to buy the short extreme for the truck." And I said, "Okay." I didn't even ask how much it was.
And then the next day, I was like, "Hey, you're gonna see that charge on the card. I bought the tank today." And she said, "Wait, what?" And I was like,
How
"Yeah."
long have you fished in your life? I started fishing when I was 3 or 4. So for 27 years. Because I just turned 30. I wish my old lady was like that, Randy says. Have you ever tried fly fishing, or Richard? We have not.
I have not. I want to.
I don't think I'm graceful enough.
So, in South Florida, they do tarpon fly fishing charters. And you practice catching black tips on a fly rod before you actually try to catch tarpon. And that's a bucket list thing for me. I want to catch a tarpon on a fly rod.
So yes, this is a bait live well, and then you can see the latches. That's our other live well. DA, the water is a muddy brown color because we had approximately 3 inches of rain over the last week. So what you're seeing is the mud and dirt particulates that are in the water from the rain runoff. Cute dog, thank you. I fished for 4 to 5 years and I'm only 11. That's awesome. Any luck today? We've had one so far. We are not eating fish today. No, Dave, this cooler is strictly for bait. We have, we use the front live well compartment for our soft side cooler for our soda and our water. What's the dog's name? Her name is Georgia. That's cool that you guys do yoga at school. Dave, it is illegal to boat under the influence in the United States. I don't know what it's like over there in the... You said you were in England? But it is illegal to do that, so it's not something we do.
It's also not safe. We
Yeah.
have to deal with too many other idiots.
Randy says, my truck and boats cost triple what my house did. And my wife hates it, but I'm building her dream cabin next year, so she's very, very happy. Happy wife, happy life.
Yep.
Your dog's name is Bama? Nice. How old is she and where do you fish at? Georgia is 4 and we are currently fishing Lake Oconee in Georgia. If I make our dog do a trick, Georgia, Peaches, give me a minute. They said they give you us $100 for a trick, okay? You sit. Sit. She says, no, not until you do me. Ooh. Come here. Sit. Good girl. Down. Good girl. Okay. Touch. Touch. Good girl. Sit. Does Dad have fish? Hold on. Sit. Thank you. Good job. Ready? She says it's fishing time, Mom, not trick time. Ready? Okay. Bang!
She hasn't really gotten good at that one yet.
She hasn't gotten good at that one yet. And I would try to have her roll over, but she's not in a good spot. So there you go.
I feel like you got scammed.
She rolls over. We're working on playing dead. I taught her how to talk with buttons. And then I had to take her treat button away. I think that tree got tired and decided to lay down and take a nap.
Ooh. That's an expensive place to lay down and take a nap.
It blocks access to the boat ramp.
Yeah.
Or boat dock. How'd that work? It's okay. Joseph, Parker, Styles. I have 4 dogs. We have 3. She's just the one that gets to come. The other 2 are grumpy old men with health issues. So they don't get to come on the boat. Charlie says, Becca taught Minnie to Minnie bang, and a 100-pound Rottweiler flopping on the floor is obnoxious. George is working on it. Just don't let her train Minnie how to talk with the buttons. And if you do, don't make a button that says treat. You took away her treat button? I did. Because I got the buttons that you record your own voice. So I could make all of the, all of them. And it got really annoying to hear my own voice.
Treat, treat, treat.
Do that. And
Peach, sit. Sit. Sit.
on your butt.
Sit down. Retreat. Retreat. Sit. Whatever. You're just like your mama. You don't listen worth a flip.
Do you want down, baby? Okay. you, there's nothing in there.
We're just getting blown. It's pretty rough.
There's nothing in there, baby. No, you want to stay? Okay, you can stay.
Do you want your bed?
Probably.
You want your bed?
Get down. Over here.
Bless it.
Okay, move over.
She's just a wagging that tail.
Peaches.
You need some Waddy? Maybe she needs Waddy.
You think she's too long to sit? Too long and short to sit. She does. She does. She just
She's smart enough to know I did not have a treat.
yeah. Seal mode activated.
She just flops her little flippers out. Yeah.
I don't think she knows she's a long vehicle.
She's a stretch lowrider. There's several good fish laying on that timber.
You get bullied? I'm sorry to hear that, Molly. She is the cutest. Georgia is.
My wife beats me.
What?
Huh? Sorry, I won't say anything. Please don't hit me.
Oh, goodness gracious. I can't with you.
Can't without me either.
You're right. I don't want to.
You can't pull a trailer, so this goes away without me.
I guess I'd have to learn real quick, huh?
Yeah.
Can I see the ice chest?
It's right there.
It's right there.
It's bolted to the floor, so we're not moving it.
Larry says, hello, over and out. Hello. Oh, goodness. My name is Lily. This is my mom's account. Oh, okay. There's just bait fish, so it's full of ice and fish. Dave asks, I would buy you a bigger, better boat not made of aluminum. Nah, this was my dream boat.
What's wrong with aluminum? And how much bigger of a boat do you need to fish a river? It's a 24-foot boat.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I did try to talk Richard into letting me buy the 26-foot Pro Guide from Sea Arc, but
I said no to that one.
he said no. Because, I mean, the water we fish, there's no reason for us to have a 26-footer.
It wasn't even that. Like, I'm fine with the boat. It's once you have, like, a 24-foot boat on the trailer, you're driving around 30 foot long.
She's pretty good. She's not doing anything she's not supposed to, so she doesn't need her life jacket on, but She does have a life jacket.
She's just chilling.
The water's a little bit calmer over here, so I don't have to worry about it. 26-foot cabin cruiser, cuddy cabin would have been nice.
No, that's a lot of boat. I have no purpose for a cuddy cabin.
Lily says, do you know any boats for sale?
I know of lots of boats for sale. Depends on how much you want to pay for one.
What's the dog doing? She's just standing over here looking.
Laying in the sun, looking around.
Can she swim?
She can.
Kind of.
She's a panty.
My boat, I could sleep overnight on the water. I could go down below out of the weather, take a nap.
I have a full enclosure. I'm out of the weather.
30-foot Lund Fishmaster Z drive would be better. Nah, I like my 2025 Pro-Cat 240.
Do you want to give her water?
Peaches, do you want some water?
She sits in there panting, so I figure that tongue's getting a little dry.
Let's get you some water. Will you hand me that water bottle by your...
Peach, I was going to pick you up.
No, there's one right there, but... Let's get you some water.
She's like, I would appreciate that, guys.
I figured. Holy smokes, a $70,000 boat?
I mean, the base boat, yeah. That's just like...
What's the biggest fish I've ever caught? A 7-foot spotted eagle ray. And Richard's is a 13.5 hammerhead. Yeah, Charlie says a cabin boat is not ideal for what they do. Yeah.
He knows. He fishes off a cabin boat.
That boat is 70,000 US dollars or peso, US. My papa does and does not want one. He loves fish.
Boats are expensive. They're a lot to maintain.
Freshwater fish? I don't know.
What?
My biggest freshwater fish?
48.
48-pound blue cat?
Or 48-pound flat. I mean, the flathead's technically bigger. It just doesn't weigh as much.
And it weighs the same.
Like, dimensionally.
Oh, yeah.
Flatheads are longer and wider.
Water looks super muddy. What's going on? It's got a lot of mud and
Rain runoff.
yeah, rain runoff pretty much. What are you fishing for? Catfish.
When it rains, rivers get dirty. It's just how the world works.
Hi. Hi, Kip.
Got a short strike.
So we don't listen to music while we're live on YouTube because
It costs us money.
Yeah.
Straight up, it costs me money to listen to music on YouTube.
Yeah, Michael, I get that. No, we're not currently fishing for shark. We are catfishing. Shark fishing is something that we do around October. But we don't make shark fin soup. We like to fillet out our shark and put it on the smoker. They make really good tacos too. How hard is it to catch catfish? It just depends on where you're fishing.
Depends on where you are and how they want to bite.
Have you ever lobster fished? Nope.
See if that helps.
Where are you fishing at? Lake Oconee in Georgia. We are not at a beach. What's your favorite fishing?
Redfish.
Redfish, yeah. Are you allowed to drive the boat?
If she wants to.
If I wanted to, I would, but I enjoy my captain's seat. Is there saltwater or freshwater you're fishing? We are freshwater fishing. You're not worried the fish is polluted in lake?
No. This is one of the cleanest bodies of water in the entire state.
What are you trying to catch? Catfish. You can put catfish in a pond.
I don't recommend introducing any fish to a body of water it's not native from.
Correct. Our dog is a girl, and her name is Georgia. Hola. What kind of rods do you use? Jackson, we use the True Glow Super Cat HDs from Rippin Lips. Joseph says, y'all, my horse jumped the fence. Well, you better go catch it. What the dog doing?
Just laying there chilling.
Hanging out, I guess.
Doing dog things.
Waiting for us to catch a fish. Georgia is an English cream, long-haired miniature wiener dog. Hello. How many poles? So I have 4 and Richard has 4. So we're running a total of 8. Me and Grandpa use those open bills. Your papa has catfish in his pond? That's awesome. My brain kind of stopped working. How many catfish have you got? So far today, we've only had 1 hit the deck. You trolling right now? Yes, we are. Georgia's a good girl. She is. Wrong bait. I don't think so. You should come up and fish North Dakota.
It's entirely too far.
That's too far.
That's a long drive.
You guys ever noodle? We do not.
I eat noodles and noodles.
Does the dog know how to fish? No. She just knows what it means when the rod goes down and mom and dad stand up. You guys fish. You guys go fishing in Georgia. That's because we live in Georgia. Yesterday we caught 25 at Smithville Lake. Nice. The rod. What about the rod? When's your next manicure appointment? I do my own nails, so whenever I want to. Caught an 8-pound last night. Nice. Any more fish? Not yet, Phoenix. We did move further down the lake.
I've got one tapping. We'll see if he takes it.
Where did you get the rod? Kendall? In the description of this live, there is a link to rippinlips.net. There's also a promo code listed there that will save you 10%. Have you fished any other states?
I fished 7 states this year.
Mm-hmm. Catfish is too oily.
That's your opinion. Okay. You're allowed to say that.
Jackson says we get a rod at Walmart. You can always do that. Best of luck today. You two are awesome and doggy. Well, thank you.
I mean, you can't get these rods at Walmart, but you can buy rods at Walmart.
What's your biggest fish? 48-pound blue cat and flathead. Do y'all like and recommend Arctic coolers? It's been a pretty good cooler.
I have no complaints with it.
What bait are you using? We're using sockeye and gizzard shad. Michael asks, y'all ever plan on coming back to East Tennessee and fish?
Maybe. I don't know.
Our boat is a Sea Arc Pro Cat 240. Phoenix, not since you left. We use 40-pound Andy mono. 48-pound, holy cow, that's gotta be a heck of a fight. It was a pretty good fight. Both of them were pretty decent.
The only current trip we have planned is going to the James at the end of the month.
Did you get one, Kendall? What'd you get? Did you get a bluegill? A bass? Do you have a catfish? What you got? What's the best lake to fish at?
I don't know.
That depends on the type of fish you're looking for. He says, I got a blue! Yay! Do y'all ride horses?
I haven't rode horses in years. I also haven't had a horse in a long time.
I haven't either.
I grew up riding a lot.
Michael says Cherokee Lake is better in the fall. Just saying. This is the early part of the season in Maryland. We have fished for blue cats. I've caught over 21. Good luck to y'all. Well, thank you. One time I saw a monster in the lake and it looked like a pike or koi. Pike get big. One like I was fishing with Grandpa and I got a white bass. Nice. Have you guys ever caught a brown trout? Yes. We caught a few browns ice fishing in Colorado. says Catfish Dave caught a 60-pound blue last fall.
Nice.
Nice. Phoenix, no. We caught our browns on hair jigs tipped with either
wax worms.
Yeah, we were using wax worms. And we were ice fishing. Browns are fun. Good river fishing. We caught ours in
Gunnison, Blue Mesa.
Blue Mesa. It's a reservoir in Gunnison, Colorado. What's the best lake to go if you're fishing for bass?
That's a tough one. I mean, Clear Lake in California is really nice. Gunnersville in Alabama is really nice. What's the one in Florida? Okuma
Komodo.
That one's pretty good in Florida. They're having some issues with it, though. It might not be a good fishery much longer.
No. So I grew up in Colorado. We go to Colorado around Christmas time to see family. And so that's typically when we fish in Colorado. It flopped back in the water before I hooked my scale in its mouth. Oh, that sucks, Kendall.
Was he big?
My dad caught a world record fish. That's awesome. Florida has huge bass too. Y'all need to go to Santee Cooper, largest catfish in the world.
Not true at all. Santee Cooper does not hold the world record. Santee Cooper is substantially over commercial fished, and we were in Santee a month ago. Right, it's been 2 months now.
It's been 2 months.
We went to Santee in June.
And it sucked.
It's terrible.
It's 4:37.
But the world record blue catfish did not come from Santee, and definitely did not come from South Carolina at all. What bait did you put on your straight back?
Crappie. Big crappie body.
Okay.
Is it getting pecked?
I mean, it is. It's doing something for sure.
Where are you guys fishing right now? We are fishing Lake Oconee in Georgia. What part of Georgia you grow up in, if I can ask?
Northeast.
Of Colorado.
You definitely said what part of Northeast Georgia did you grow up in? Or what part of Georgia did you grow up in?
Colorado. I knew what I read. I know what I'm reading. What part of Colorado? So I grew up in the Western Slope. So, I mean, I've been to...
I mean, you could just say Grand Junction.
Yeah, Grand Junction. Well, if he's from Colorado, he'll know what the Western Slope is. She said Georgia. That was funny, I know.
Like, I grew up in Georgia.
Phoenix says you're not allowed to live bait in Ireland, only worms.
There's a lot of places you're not allowed to use live bait.
Mm-hmm.
There's states in the U.S. that you're not allowed to live bait.
Molly, I will probably stop this live at, what, 5:30?
Yeah.
About 5:30, so about in an hour. And then we will go over to our other platform and stream from there. Show some of our other viewers some love as well. I have not tried fly fishing. Oh, nice. I live in Leadville, Colorado. Leadville's pretty.
No idea where that is.
We drive through it. Coming through the pass. Oh, wait, no. This? I'd have to look at the map.
Someone named surrounding areas to Leadville.
Yeah.
What are other things it's close to?
You guys caught anything yet? We caught one.
We got 3 rods getting bumped right now.
What's that platform? TikTok. Vale's considered Western Slope. Yeah, no. So Western Slope's like Grand Junction, Fruita.
See, I just think you call that the Western Slope. I don't think it's like a set thing that only Junction is part of the Western Slope.
Let's see, Palisade.
Just the term Western Slope encases a
Copper
lot
Mountain,
of
Buena
stuff.
Vista. Yeah, so we do drive through Leadville, or by Leadville.
We didn't ski on Copper Mountain, right? No.
No,
We went to Powderhorn. Copper Mountain.
Copper Mountains. No, Copper Mountains.
That's the one that used that
Eisenhower.
exit to get fuel.
Yeah.
Sarah and Alex went to Copper.
Yes. Yeah. No, but I can show you the door. She's right. It's Western Slope. Yeah. Typically, that area is called Western Slope.
But from a geographical standpoint,
I mean, if you're in Colorado and you grew up in Colorado, that's what it's called, the Western Slope.
but there's a lot of towns there.
I know.
Like, he named a specific town. You
We are
named
currently
a massive
catfishing.
geographical area. I grew up in a 500-mile radius of here.
Idaho Springs, man, what a town. Beautiful.
Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of those little mountain towns that are pretty.
Yeah. Do you know what I could go for right now?
What?
Since we're talking about Colorado?
What?
Those Jays. Or
No.
a chili cheese dog.
I'm not in the mood to eat anything, actually.
On the west side of the divide. Western Slope. Oh, you mean the divide?
No, that's the western slope. And the eastern slope is east or west of the divide.
Your eyes are crazy, are they? I can't really see. I took my glasses off.
You got some crazy eyes. I'm like 80% confident
Chili cheese dog.
I have a small fish.
Thank you.
Or an absolute tank that's just cruising with the boat.
So peaceful up there.
That's a good slap.
That was a good slap.
That one kind of got me excited.
Looks like your cardboard's getting snug. We are fishing for catfish. I was thinking about a chili cheese dog too, Kendall says. Hey, I have a very soft spot for wiener schnitzel.
So gross.
Ah!
Man.
Chili cheese dog and an Oreo milkshake with some fries. So we do not partake in that. It is illegal and unsafe to do so. Any luck so far? We've got one so far. What about sodas or juices? So Richard's favorite soda is a Coke Zero. And I have given up drinking sodas. So when we're on the boat, I will have a Red Bull, just for caffeine. And then I drink water. But when we're at home, I love to have iced tea with sweet and low. So it's illegal to have alcohol on boats. It's illegal to consume alcohol on boats. And it is unsafe.
Boating under the influence.
It's called boating under the influence. So we are currently catfishing. Heck yeah, sweet tea. Yeah. But instead of using real sugar, I use sweet and low. Iced tea in Splenda. Way better. I have to be really careful. I cannot have aspartame. So, sweet and low is my artificial sugar of choice. I'm considering that many folks that are on the water don't act responsibly. It's just better to be sober. It's way safer. Gave up soda during chemo. I haven't had one in 2 years.
Nice.
Nice.
Hopefully you're free from chemo too.
That's right. My long-haired chihuahua's name is Zen, and normal is Joey. That's awesome, Phoenix. Y'all ever get a chance to stop by Bass Pro in Springfield, you should check out the big cat. Kendall said I'm tying on a metal spoon. Nice. What state are you guys fishing in? Georgia. That must be the spot. Oh, sorry. Her name is Blood Mary. She came from Arkansas. Nice. Well, hey then, neighbor.
Hello.
What's up? Ever go to North Carolina?
We have.
We have.
We haven't fished in North Carolina.
How was your day? It's been a day.
Good, how are you?
Where are you from? We are from Georgia. Where the heck are you? We're fishing Lake Oconee in Georgia. Lily, just drop it. Nice boat. Thank you. Do you like SpongeBob? No, not particularly. Just leave it. What are you fishing for? Catfish. What's up, Joseph Parker?
I don't understand. Children.
Yep. Tony says, I want to see the man. I'm gonna have to put my sleeves down.
No. Why did the sun have to go
What's
out?
your favorite food?
That's a tough one.
That is a tough one. Can you narrow our options down? How big do they get here? Catfish?
60s, 70s,
How much money do you make per stream? I don't know. It depends.
like $3. Without super chats, like $3.
Kaylin, what's up, buddy? We've got one so far. Favorite seafood, to be exact. Okay.
I'm a really big fan of swordfish.
Yeah,
That's tough.
that is tough.
I mean, we can give full disclosure. Yesterday, counting memberships, super chats, and views, we made $8.71.
Yeah, so like $3 whole? Yeah.
But we made almost $9 yesterday.
See, here at JayRFishing, we're not going to beg you to send super chats. All that we ask is that you kick back, relax, and watch. Like, do I need to honk the horn?
Get away from me.
All right, Georgia, stay down, please. This is my favorite life. They getting close? Yeah. Way too close.
Well, he was running straight at me. I mean, I don't want to profile anybody, but he was on a wake boat, if that tells anybody anything. I feel like if you were concerned about safe passage around me related to the timber, you could just knock it off plane and idle past me.
Where are you guys fishing at today? We are fishing Lake Oconee.
And then he cut that bank in like 3 foot of water. And he just came off the pad, so he must live up there. Sounds about right.
As far as my favorite seafood, I can't choose. Because
There's a lot of really good options.
there's a lot of really good options.
It's such a diverse thing. Like, are you having sushi? Are you having steaks? Are you frying it?
Are you making jambalaya?
Yeah, like,
Hot honey shrimp?
nigiri yellowtail?
Have y'all had rain? It rained approximately 3 inches throughout the week, this last week.
And it's sprinkled on and off
And
today.
it's sprinkled on and off today.
That dude back there looks like he's got some rain to drop, though.
Looks like chocolate milk. Yeah.
Ooh,
There was no getting away from it on Oconee today.
those clouds look spicy.
Yeah.
I wish the
Oh,
bottom
and now
would
they're
fall out.
driving right back by.
What's supposed to be common but isn't? Sense.
We're going to die. We've caught one so far today.
And now he runs over there next to the channel markers, just outside that timber where it's safe. Like, why couldn't you do that to start with? Because you had the bow of the boat stood straight up, couldn't see where you were going.
Yep. So play fishing for us is going to catch bait.
It's not like this is a lot of effort.
Yeah. As much as this is work for us, this is also fun fishing for us.
We enjoy doing this.
But bluegill fishing is something, bass fishing, crappie,
Stripes, hybrids.
stripers, hybrids. Catching those off of dock lights is a lot of fun. But as far as like fishing games, no. What's wrong? What, Kendall? Joseph Parker says, I love talking with y'all. Well, that's awesome. We enjoy hanging out with you guys too. That's why we go live.
We definitely don't do it for the money.
Now we rocking back and forth. Oh, don't worry. We're going to be rocking back and forth again here pretty soon. Are you wearing flip-flops? No. Today I am wearing my hooks. Bellscraft said, sure y'all don't, LOL. Not for lives.
I mean, legitimately, I just told you.
Yesterday's live was almost $8.
$8.71. Like, look, I'm 100% about transparency on this.
Ah, Charlie's on it. Got a hook stuck through my finger. Oof. Kendall, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Here you go. $8.71. That was yesterday's live stream.
Do they get sweaty, your hooks? I mean, I wear socks, so it's not too bad.
My feet sweat tremendously in them.
My feet don't really sweat all that much if I'm not wearing like thick socks.
I only wear my hooks if it's going to be absolutely pouring rain and I'm wearing a rain suit.
Well, see, I didn't know how bad the rain was going to be. I knew it was going to rain, and it rained earlier this morning before we left the house. So the grass was wet, and I originally put my tennis shoes on, but then they got wet from walking around in the grass because I had to spray off our doormats, and so then I just changed into my hooks. Oh, big waves, yeah.
That's those big cruisers that it was like, oh, you should get a big cutting.
How about you send the $8.99 super chat, and I will show you my socks.
Yeah, we're done doing things before that we paid for them. There's been like 15 people be like, I'll do this if you do that. And then they don't do it. So I'm calling your bluff.
Depends on what size shoes you are. I think there are 7. I got little feet.
You're 5'2". You're just little in general.
I know. So I ordered your new ring, and I ordered me a new one because mine's starting to get loose. And I looked at mine because that's why I couldn't order yours yesterday because you didn't have it, and it's a size 6. So I had to order a size 5 for my ring.
A size 5?
A size 5.
Wow.
For my silicone rings.
That's probably like a pinky ring for me. Do you have a silicone on right now?
Yeah.
Let me see.
I'm a little upset because my wedding ring is starting to get too loose.
Well, resize them. I don't care.
I know, but when we
It's
resized
way
it,
cheaper to make them smaller than bigger.
well, when we resized it the first time, I thought we might have, or they said that it was getting, that they were worried about it and we might have to reband it. I remember you saying something about it. I just don't remember the exact phrasing. We'll have it looked at.
To make it smaller, they legit just cut a little bit of gold off the bottom and then shrink it back up.
Mark sent $1.99. He says, show me one, and I'll send the rest for the other.
There's my sock.
That's what $1.99 gets you.
For $5, I'll show you my toes.
I guess $1.99 you can see the other corner. I'm a very odd person. I don't match my socks.
Look, here we go.
Oh, Richard's sending the toes. Woo. Why a silicone ring? So the ring Richard, or my wedding ring, is a family heirloom.
From like the 1800s.
From the 1800s. And so I don't want to lose it. And I don't want anything to happen to it. So I wear a silicone on the water.
I wear silicone because my gold band was my grandfather's.
Yep. And Richard's band is his grandfather's. And so because they have a lot of sentimental value, we wear silicone rings.
Don't quote me on this, but I think I saw lightning.
We'll be fine.
I don't think I was worried about it.
Michael says, I got foot pics. I'll do the deal. They're half off today only. Woo! How long have you guys been out there? Do you want to do the math? We've been live.
Just tell them how many minutes.
242 minutes.
4 hours.
Bell's Craft says, Richard caught himself a beautiful mermaid. No, I wouldn't say that because I don't like to swim.
And I have sea leg.
Do you guys want a joke? Dad jokes are always welcome. I've lost 2 gold rings now. I collect them for under $30 and have 100 to choose from. Y'all catch any today? We've got 1 so far today.
We've got 1, but we're right before another storm's gonna hit, so it isn't overly productive fishing right now. But now it's like raining.
Yeah, now it's
So
raining.
this could get really exciting because the pressure typically drops a little bit when it rains.
What did the chicken say? That's what it said.
Dodger mover.
Nothing. Chickens can't speak.
What do you call a fish with no eyes?
That one is so funny to me because my brain overthinks it. And the first thing that always comes to mind is no idea. What did the cow say? Moo.
Nothing. Cows can't speak either.
I propose.
If you can think of a good fish pun, let me know.
How big was the fish you caught earlier?
Probably 10, 12 pounds.
All I've caught this weekend is channels. Couldn't get big ones for some reason. It's been a rough bite this, at least for us.
Yesterday was really tough. Today makes sense and stuff. Yesterday was just awkward pattern tough. Today it makes sense. Like the wind keeps shifting. There's storms rolling in.
We are fishing Lake Oconee in Georgia. What does the fish say? I don't know.
Carp, carp, that's carp.
Carp, carp. That's what carp say. That's why they look so funny, because they go carp, 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 carp. Did you catch it? And did you catch any more yesterday? Caitlin, I think we only caught the 6 yesterday.
Yeah.
Why did the pickle potato chip jump in the lake? I don't know. Why? What the deer say when it's scared? I don't know.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
We've had like 4 rods get hit now and no takers.
What happened to the guy at the back of the car? He got exhausted.
Confucius say dog who catch car get tired.
And the next part of that was what happened to the guy at the front of the car? He got tired.
He got ran over.
What's for dinner? Catfish? No, I don't know what's for dinner. Man, I want a boat.
I'll sell you one. Not this one. I like this one. But I got 3 others we'll sell you. Yeah. They say the 2 happiest days of a bone owner's life. The day he buys it and the day he sells it.
What are you fishing for and what is bait? We are fishing for blue catfish. We are using sockeye and gizzard
Gizzards.
shad. As an Asian, I approve of that Confucius quote.
Men who live with dog always have wolf overhead.
Hey,
Men who pee on electric fence get real zinger.
now you got him going. Carter says, bro, I was just in my boat, lol. Kendall says, why did the robber wear blue gloves? I don't know.
So he wasn't caught red-handed.
All right, Phoenix, we will see you on Saturday.
What's blue but smells like red paint?
Blue paint.
What's red and bad for your teeth?
A brick.
A brick.
Kendall says, dang it, he stole it.
I love corny dad jokes.
Is it nice? Is the ground of the boat hot? No? So you're telling me I can free the dogs?
The deck is actually quite nice.
Is it? I can't wait till we get it sea decked.
Yeah.
I've not been happy about fishing.
Bare textured aluminum.
Yeah, with shoes. Have you caught catfish yet? We've caught one so far.
But $8.71 a live stream. It's going to take a lot of live streams to buy sea deck.
True.
If YouTube wants us to have comfy sea deck for our toesies, they'll pay for it. You can do it without giving us money. Just go watch a whole bunch of our videos.
Where are you located? We are fishing Lake Oconee in Georgia. Top best 3 bait at my river. Ah. What did the mama deer cook? What did the alligator say to the crocodile? See you later, alligator. What up?
How you tell the difference between an alligator and a crocodile?
How do you get 4 elephants into a mini? 2 in the front and 2 in the back. Oh, so for the, what did the mama deer cook?
Yeah.
Dough.
Dough.
Is that where they filmed one of the Fast and the Furious? They did film some Fast and Furious stuff in Atlanta.
Fast 5 was filmed in Atlanta. I was there. When the dude standing in front of the blue
We
Porsche,
do not. Gray.
and he says, "This is Brazil." It's not. It's Atlanta. I know because I was on top of that bridge.
Caught a 28-pound rainbow trout. That is awesome. Have you ever been fishing in California? We have not.
Nope.
With only 15-pound line? That's pretty good.
I caught an 800-pound shark on 200-pound line.
What's your favorites? What shark's favorite saying? I don't know.
Fish are friends, not food.
What lake are you on? We are on Oconee. What are you fishing for? Catfish. Man overboard!
Nice. What's up with my planer board?
Ever been fishing in California? No.
I feel like you just answered that.
Bubbles! My bubbles!
You just answered these.
What's your favorite fish to catch? Redfish. Isn't that the head? What's your biggest fish? A 7-foot spotted eagle ray. Want to watch some fishing video? What's your YouTube channel? JayRFishing?
You're on our YouTube channel.
You're on our YouTube. Joseph Parker said, what did the corn say?
I'm amazed.
I'm amazed. Is this freshwater or saltwater? This is freshwater. Body piece. Ah, yep. Ah, shucks.
Shucks. I approve.
What's your favorite fish to catch?
The one that
Redfish.
is biting and pulls my line tight.
Any fish. What's your PB? A 7-foot spotted eagle ray. And his is a 13.5-foot hammer. They're in Georgia, yes. Sorry.
Do we just have like an influx of a bunch of new people?
I think so. What did the corn say?
Oh, shucks.
Was, I'm corny. Can I have a sandwich, please? I have a sandwich, please.
Oh, speaking of sandwiches, that grilled cheese sandwich you made me last night was really good.
PB Catfish, 48-pound blue and flathead. And Richard's is a 52-pound blue and a 39-pound flathead. Do you like the Atlanta Braves?
Yes. We always be chopping.
I'm a Rockies fan. Sorry.
It's fine. Nobody's perfect.
Gotta go by. All right, Joseph Parker. We'll catch you next time.
Lay you later. Bye.
Oh. Are you trolling or drifting?
Trolling.
Michael Johnson says, Coobies.
No. Just an unacceptable answer.
Rockies.
No. We chop in this house. Next, you're going to say some silly stuff like, I'm a My Little Ponies fan.
Ew, no.
The Denver Ponies.
Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have a favorite NFL team.
You're a cheesehead. It's all
I
that's
play
allowed.
fantasy football.
You're a cheesehead.
I play fantasy football. And that's the extent of my enjoyment of the NFL.
I didn't say I enjoy it.
The only chop I like comes from a race car.
I'm good with that too.
Caitlin says, I'm not having a good feeling about this spot, Richard.
We're almost to the spot we caught fish earlier.
Great boat you got there. Thank you.
I don't know, Kaylin. All the spots you liked yesterday did not produce fish. To be fair, none of the spots I liked caught fish.
Yes, we've got one so far for today. We've been nibbled.
Yeah, like all our baits are getting smashed by relatively large fish. Like the bite radius across the back of the sockeye. And how much tooth patch hit, like those are pretty decent fish.
Jamie's relaxing like a queen. That's right.
You're chilling like a villain because she beats me.
Kayla says, oh, I know. LOL. How often do y'all go live?
We try to do it on Saturdays and Sundays every week.
Mhm.
It doesn't always work out, but we try.
Stopped having a great interest in the NFL when they started the kneeling BS.
That's my gripe with them, is it's
Yeah.
too political.
It's too political. If I wanted to partake in politics, watch the news, or like C-SPAN, but like I want to watch football.
Do what you're paid for and play with the pigskin.
What's your PB bass?
13 pounds, 2 ounces.
Okay, I have a new thing to look forward to on the weekend. That's right. I'm gonna head out. Good luck. Well, thank you for stopping by. What was mine? Like 5?
5.5-ish. I don't remember what your big one was. We didn't weigh it. I know you caught that 440 on the perch.
Yeah. Best live ever. I love fishing.
Well, that's all this channel's about.
Everything don't have to be about politics, but I do understand the Kaepernick stand. I mean, I get it, but there's a time and place to do it. And I don't feel like...
My argument to it is, he had a right to do it. And I understand why he did it. But they also had a right to fire him for making a political stance on national television without consulting his employer.
During a game. Like,
So,
you have so much time off the field to make political stances and, you know, volunteer for charity and
they are people of influence.
and voice your opinion.
But what he did was a reflection of the entire team, and I don't feel like it was the place for it. Just like we don't put politics, religion, anything like that in our live streams or any of our social media channels. Do I, as a person, have a political opinion? Yes. But JayRFishing is an all-inclusive platform about fishing.
What do you overfished pond for bass?
Fish somewhere else.
Yeah. I would fish somewhere else and kind of give that population a chance to
Or
recoup.
Or
I might come and stop again later.
throw minnows.
Or minnows, yeah.
Because nothing beats live bait. If you're allowed to live bait,
That guy Parker! How y'all doing? We're doing pretty good.
throw a minnow under a bobber.
Toll 22 says the water's too muddy. Y'all don't know how to fish. I mean, we've already caught a fish today, and the reason the water's muddy is because the whole lake's muddy because of rain runoff.
So,
It's not like the fish pack their bags and walk their happy little butts on shore and wait for the water to clear up. They're still down there.
if there's
still
a
gotta
section of this body of water that had clean water, I would agree that would be better fishing.
And definitely right wing.
But there's not anywhere else here that has clean water.
Here at JayRFishing, we are choose your own adventure as long as your adventure doesn't force me to do something else.
Yeah, as long as your adventure doesn't hurt anybody else or force them into something they don't want to do, then
Thanks, I'll get a license when I can.
do whatever.
Dachshund looks like a golden retriever reader dog. So her coat color is called an English cream. And that's, they do look like golden
Baby golden
retrievers.
retrievers.
Yeah. What's your most memorable moment while fishing? That guy Parker asks. So one of my favorite fishing memories while fishing with Richard has been the first time I hooked up to a redfish.
You see, that's what I was going to say. Was the tournament when I caught my first red.
Tournament you caught your first red. I'm so proud of you. And then I caught my first redfish a couple days later while we were fishing on the pier. And I get it. I pick up my rod because it's running, and I look at Richard because I had never saltwater fished before then, and I really didn't catch anything during the tournament. I caught a stingray.
Like, this thing is screaming. He
The-
picked up a bait and was leaving, headed straight to Africa at the speed of Mach Jesus. And she's just standing there while he is ripping line off the reel and said, "What do I do now?"
Now what?
Tighten the drag.
Will we eat fish or from the store? So we prefer to catch the fish we're going to eat. And if we do buy fish from the store, we try to buy it from a fish market, or if we're not close to Tybee, we try to buy wild caught fish.
I really only if I'm buying fish, I really only want to buy fresh fish.
Fresh fish.
Yeah, fresh fish from the fish market.
What do you have for bait, and what are you going for? We're catfishing right now, so we're going for blue cats, and we're using cut sockeye and gizzard shad for bait.
Big old chunks of cut
Today
sockeye.
at the bank, an old lady asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her over. That's why I stopped fishing. Too many
sweats. Is that what it said?
tryhards.
Oh. You can call me whatever you want as long as you call me Boo Boo. I get paid for your view.
He said, I'm joking, by the way. I just hadn't gotten down there yet. Trying to catch up with comments. What's the best fish and how do you cook it? Parker?
Blackened swordfish.
Yeah. That was pretty good. With
He's
a little bit of
brave
teriyaki.
rolling through, like he cut straight across that timber.
I think he saw that. It's like, nope.
Is that my homie?
I think so.
I think so too.
Fishing local lakes and the tryhards, bunch of nerds won't bite. Do the lines not get tangled? They do occasionally, but with the help of planer boards, it helps us spread the lines out at different distances from the boat to help prevent tangling. And it allows us to fish a wider spread. Kaylin, Richard's the one who's caught the fish today. I have yet to catch fish today.
I lost a solid fish too. The bait rolled back up over the float, and he was just holding on to the bait. And when I went to pull him around the other rods, I pulled the bait out of his mouth. Super sad.
So a buddy of ours is the head chef at Bubba Gumbo's, and they make a mean blackened swordfish, a blackened teriyaki swordfish.
So good. And he loves me, so he orders fresh swordfish when he knows I'm coming to town.
I can't wait to see them.
Oh, that reminds me, I do have to prep their flash drive before we go.
Yeah?
Yeah. Never had it, but sounds awesome. Michael Johnson, if you ever get a chance to go down to Tybee, Bubba Gumbo's is an amazing place to eat. They make, they do shrimp. I think that they fry the shrimp for this one. I don't remember if it's fried or steamed. But they do a hot honey shrimp.
You gotta realize who that is.
Up top?
Yeah.
Doesn't bother me any.
I just thought it was funny.
But if you wanted to make your own hot honey shrimp, they use the Savannah Bee Company hot honey, and you can order it online and have it shipped to you.
There's a little piggy.
What's y'all's PB catfish? So my PB blue and PB flathead are both 48 pounds. Richard's blue is 52 and his flathead is 39. What are y'all day jobs? I assume the boat is very expensive. So I work for a company that collects data on utilities, and I do quality control for that. But it's remote. And then fishing is our full-time job. So during
multiple companies that we're consultants for.
Am I pregnant? I am not, Kaden. I'm just not sitting up and
She's all slunched over.
I'm slunched up. I'm relaxed. I've got my feet propped up, waiting for a fish. Have y'all caught anything today? We've got one so far today. We've got a lot of nibbles and short strikes. The fish just won't commit.
Bunch of female fish. Commitment issues. I told y'all my wife beats me. Alright. This is the magic spot. We're dragging right down the line where the last fish came from.
Yeah, John says, yeah, I'm trying to see a huge hit. Michael Johnson says, mine does too, Richard.
It's really sad. Like, nobody believes me.
If I had a fish, Richard would tell me, because he's facing that way, looking at the
I mean, I'm
rods.
kind of facing the gunnel, like off the side of the boat, but yeah.
What's our bait? So we are using cut sockeye and cut gizzard shad for bait.
I mean, I'm kind of over here propped and my feet hang off the side of the boat.
What's up from Miami? Good fishing here? Come on down. See, I don't know about going to Miami.
Okay, bye, loser.
I'm new. Do you guys fish to eat or sport fish?
We're sport fishing today.
Michael Johnson says, she abuses me all the time.
No, like the struggle is real.
Imagine not catch anything with about 100 poles out there.
Yeah, that'd be rough.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine using over 10 times the amount of gear that we have and not catching fish when we've caught fish with the 8 rods we're using. Imagine hating your life so much that you have to hate on other people.
Hey, I'm new. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good.
We're fantastic.
Huge fish in Florida. They got it all out there. I mean, I know, John. I don't like being in big cities.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Miami.
So I don't know about going down to Miami. Would I love to fish the Florida coast? Yes. Just not during red tide.
I spent 2 weeks in Homestead working at the Speedway, and yeah, that's...
Hi. Hi again.
Never really wanted to go back to Miami.
So the fish you throw back go warn the other fish? Yeah.
Probably. Jerks.
John, that's true. Sometimes it's better out on the lake chilling rather than nothing at home. Yep. I mean, occasionally Richard and I will go on a date night and do something, but this is us spending quality time together, doing what we love. But
the only thing we really do other than fishing or like going on a dinner date is running away from the entire world and just cruising around in the Jeep.
Yeah. Where do you guys get your gear? Parker, so we get our gear from Tackle Bandit. Our rods, so Tackle Bandit doesn't have the True Glow Series Super Cat HDs right now yet.
They're very, very new.
They're a very new rod. But so we get those from rippinlips.net. Our fishing apparel from Striker, we get from, well, we get it from Striker, but you guys can get it from Tackle Bandit.
I was gonna say, we're pro stuff for Striker because it's a little different.
It's a little different for us. The Slunger Cat Bullseye floats are currently out of stock at Tackle Bandit, and they don't have the
Pre-tied 3-ways yet.
pre-tied Bullseye float rigs yet, so you can get those from Slunger Cat Outdoors. All of those links are listed in the description of this live, and there's also a promo code listed there to save you 10%.
Even if you don't catfish, Tackle Bandit carries tons of crappie fishing and bass fishing. Like, they have a ton of stuff.
My brother bought a massive 4-ounce bait by, is it Tactical Basin?
Tactical Bassin.
Bassin. Comes in a giant wood box, normally 75, got for 20. Nice. Thanks for the information, of course.
We've seen those guys at expos. They're pretty cool. They've got really pretty swim baits.
Oh, yeah. We've got to go through and find all of the swim baits we collected
Yeah.
this show
We
season.
have an obnoxious swim bait collection, and we don't even fish with them. I would argue we probably have close to $3,000 in custom swim baits.
Yeah.
Just to sit on a shelf and be pretty because we like collecting them.
John says this bait is unlike anything I've ever seen. He caught one ALR with it.
I don't know what that means.
I don't either. That would be a sick video to see y'all's collection. Oh, that's fish.
That's a fish. Okay. The fact that he was just cruising. This one's gonna take a minute. Please don't snag another rod.
Alright, Peaches. Thank you.
not near what I thought he was to be pulling line like that.
Hold on. Oh, no. Okay.
He's not gone.
No, though.
I know. I'm not gonna pick him up until that's really fast.
The line went under the net. Oh.
Well, stop. Why is there so much line out?
Because I free spooled it. So you could get it up.
If it's free spool, the line slides. It doesn't pull.
I have my thumb on it so it doesn't backlash. Because I'm going to put it in the rock.
But it don't need free spool. I'm gonna do the smart thing.
Peaches, no.
Ow!
Georgia! To bed. Thank you.
She's like, but Mom, he tried to get you.
To bed.
He slapped me right in the ankle.
Well, I could see where Hook was, and I was like, oh.
I do believe hers is bigger. Yeah. Yeah, hers is gonna fish. He's probably 18.
Sakale.
Can he go back on the rear deck for photos?
Georgia!
No. Stop. Stay.
Excuse me.
No,
You
he's
are not
way too big
listening
to
very
keep.
well.
Fly fisher. Well, like the dude drove super close to us to try to see what it was, and backed out of the throttle and made his wake that much worse. So like, no, you don't get to see it.
He landed right on them.
Stay. Nice teaches you. Pull the hook down. And then just a quick. No, just.
I know, but I can't.
Didn't want it.
Your favorite pliers are in your...
I don't like doing it with them. But he doesn't want to open his mouth. Givesy backsies fish.
Georgia. Just be careful because it's slippery. Okay, enough.
Leave it. He doesn't want to be licked by you anymore. He says you taste bad.
No.
No, baby. Georgia? No.
Can you push my glasses on my face?
Thank you.
You can show the world now.
Hello!
Good fish.
He's a real good fish.
Okay.
That's enough beach. He doesn't like it. He said, please make it stop licking me. I can't breathe, says the fish. That fish is perfectly fine. His skin is still wet. And catfish can get through their skin. And he wasted no time just checking out. As soon as he hit the water, he was like, I'm free. Punch, we also have sakale. That's crappie for those that don't know. That fish was caught on black crappie.
Yep.
Big old crappie head.
I'm gonna be honest, I think that's the bait of the day.
Oh yeah.
Because, I mean, I got dinked with my shad, but
Reel and rifle. Oconee is by far my favorite fishery in Georgia.
excuse me. To bed, please. Georgia, to bed.
Yeah, Woody, he was a thick boy.
Alrighty, do you want to switch?
Yeah, I'll let you consider it. I really thought your straight back was about to go. That's why I was kind of stalling, switching platforms.
I just saw that.
Ooh. Be safe in the, it just started sprinkling. It's kind of been on and off all day. Reel and Rifle, message me on Facebook because I don't know where that is. We're just below I-20. That was a good fish, probably 18 pounds. It depends on which one. Fishing is inhumane, well then leave. No, 806. They're Rippin Lips True Glows. They glow in the dark. So if I'm fishing 20 foot of water, I put 40 foot of line behind the planer board. And then I space the planer boards off the boat like 15 feet, 30 feet, and 45 feet on windy days. On calmer days, we'll run them further. Nice, Kendall. Use 10-pound line. Don't use socials. I'll Google it and look to see. All right, everybody. We're gonna hop over to TikTok and hang out with those people for a little bit before it gets dark on us. Yeah, Parker, I run 40-pound mono. With 10-pound line, it is safe to put up to 2.5 pounds of drag on them. So the general rule for line ratings is based on the amount of drag pressure you're using. I have not taken a couple fishing for their very first time. You can't park there. I'm not parked. I'm moving, so fair play. All right, everybody, we appreciate you all hanging out. Thank you for joining our adventure. If you want to jump over to TikTok, it's the same username. We're gonna go over there and hang out for the rest of the evening. Y'all take care. Tight lines.
God bless.
And we'll see y'all next time.